Morning guys, welcome upstairs here, whole day of Baldur's Gate again? Sure, let me in there. So yeah, we haven't finished yesterday that area around Last Inn Hope, or Last Inn of the Hope, or whatever it's called. Yeah, true. Oh my god, like it's it's getting like so hot. I have my windows open all the time. I feel I'm getting chills here and there. Like the dwarf, whatever it's called. Anyway, I really like this intro. It's, you know, epic. But here we go. The quest, like there was a quest, we ended up on ambushing the cultist, and it did bug for us. We couldn't talk with the ambushers, so we're gonna try to do it again. Well, let's see how that's gonna go. I like exploring sync. I don't like this time at events. Come on. I know it's like adding additional charm to the game, additional replayability, but where we are even, what we're doing here. Okay, we were like investigated this area, alright. Before we took the quest, we were investigating this area, realizing that we can get to this area from that area I've been, and let's get out of here. Like, so hot again. I just barely can handle it. Well, definitely better than sitting without heating and electricity during the winter. For sure, I would prefer this, but it's still like not very comfortable. Not very comfortable at all. Okay, let's go. Let's pick up this quest.
You mean to reach Moonrise, the path to the tap? Yet the occultist.
We already heard it all yesterday.
I've readied an ambush.
Let's take on the convoy. Lead on. I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map. Harper's with me.
Blessing of Selune. Come on, Harper's with me, and I'm with you. So this guy, Harper Manus. We need to follow him.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
There's a massacre. I would like to see what happened to those people.
Seems like they put up a struggle. In vain.
More importantly, we would like to loot it.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get it.
What, he's going down? Okay, here we go. Go away! Why are you fucking away? I'm here to talk with you. Nothing for you, go on? Like, what the hell, dude? So the quest bugged, I can like interact with those guys. I can interact with my people
What's on
here.
your mind?
I can interact with them. But this is the Harper Manus we were talking with. And I can't interact with him. They're just trying to go to shoo me away. So I guess this quest is just bugged, you know. It's just not gonna work. I should go like and explore whatever I want to explore, instead of being buzzed by this. House in the deep shadows. We're done with that house. Shadow of the battlefield. So I wanted to explore this part of the map here first. the Mason Guild. There's something of interest there. Moonrise Towers. Find where tieflings be held in Moonrise Towers. So there's also that part. Okay, so they still not talking to me. This is exactly the position, dude. Go away? Why the fuck you go away when you like the one who called me for this fucking ambush? You can't. Yeah, so it's like, it's just not working. It's another quest that bugged here, I guess. I mean, I imagine like, well, we can't even like talk with those guys, right? Can't even talk with them. Okay. That's, in that case, I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do. It's like with those paladins, right? And the Cartilage. The Cartilage left us because of the other quest was bugged. The paladins, which is like, in my opinion, quite bad. So we're just gonna go and explore. Don't care about those guys. Right, we rush to the area. I'll need to find out they don't wanna talk with me. Maybe that's gonna, if you're gonna explore, that's gonna prompt the they're just gonna fail the quest, right? They're just gonna explore around. And maybe that's work better for me. I mean, this is actually main quest, is it? Seek protection from shadow, resolve the abduction. We prevented Marcus from abducting Isabel. Why would the cult want her alive? Okay, that's not it. Like a rescue tieflings. Embrace the potential. Help Kisrak was. I don't see like this quest was meeting those guys here. Seek protection from shadow. Okay, it's seek protection from shadow curse. Isabel said the cultists can traverse the shadow curse safely, even the deepest part. Some herpes are looking into it. We should meet with them and a breach outside. Okay, yeah. That's...
You mean to reach Moonrise? The path? Yeah, the occultist convoy crosses the land as
yeah,
we
go
speak.
ahead and catch up.
I've
Should be
ambush.
Isabel
Say
be
the
blessed
word.
and keep me
We'll
safe.
fly.
Yeah, go ahead, I'll catch up that
As you
later.
said, I'll mark your map with the rendezvous point. Don't be long. Our window of chance will close all too quickly.
He said it, but there is no actual window of chance because the quest is absolutely bugged. Kinda feels bad, but that's how it is. So let's go and explore the area upstairs, right?
I hope.
Did this just got entangled? What happened to those fools? So where we want to go? We want to go like up there. Let's see what we have. Shadow Sock. That's like where we fought and protect those Harpers. Well, almost. That's where we first met them. Night Orchid, Shadow Sock.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Doesn't look we can go anywhere from here. I grab the Shadow Sock. Let's save. So what about this place? This one could lead somewhere. Dead boar. Ingredients for my potions.
Withered creature, consumed by the shadow curse. A fate I hope we don't share.
Okay. So this is leading somewhere suspicious.
Better be cautious.
Let's, yeah, better be cautious. Sneak around. Give me that ingredient, please.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, starting the day with the reload, right, because of the quest. Feels kinda bad. That's just how it is. Dude, this map is huge. This map is huge. Oh, so this is leading to the Underdark. Okay, I wonder if this is actually the area I think it is. If this area, okay, let's go and check it out. I really wonder if if that's the area I think it is. It is not the Shadow Curse land. It is not the area I think it is. Okay, okay, this is a different area altogether. In the Underdark. Well, we still need to find that Night Zone, right? A depth of absolute level 8.
Silent.
This guy is level 8, really? Orders. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to the Grimforge for future expeditions. True souls and air will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might be found here? That Kasaric creature created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the absolute use. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by the vines and rubble. Quite cursed. Explosive out to be to do the job, so I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up explosives with care, so I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what powers this curse's wine hold, what might be lied beyond, and where they even set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. Well, his absolute protection didn't work well, considering him dead.
If not over, then through.
There's another broken moon lantern. Well, I can pick one, depending how much it's weighing, so it's not weighing much. You have to find the means to repair it. Dude, this is just completely different area, so it would be.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Absolutist expeditional key. I guess that's could be interesting. Do we have like any markings over here about the? Nope, we don't have. Old architectural collection. This yellow book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside a town called Racewing to the Underdark. Okay, so that's actually reading those books, giving you marks to your map, by the way. There's expedition trunk.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Elixir of fire resistant and a couple of torches.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
Nope. Not offering me so elevator to Underdark over here. So this is it. This is just like this area. Maybe this elevator leading to where I actually thought this whole area should lead. Okay, let's take a look. You enter in different region, Adventure Force, yeah. Just don't tell me I need to rest before I enter in different region. Because that's I'm not appreciated. Good morning and good afternoon, this is Felix. Welcome, mate. Greetings. So apparently we only finish the what is this? Why do we have yeah, apparently we only finished the first chapter yesterday. 70 hours almost. Come on, like why am I shit not moving? This is not tutorial. Okay, so this is exactly the area I thought it will take me. Okay, that's exactly the area I thought it will take me. That's like the door I was like trying to check before, and yeah. There is this Spock powder reserve. This is the way. We don't care about this way. Let's already shake it. Okay, so like we done everything in Underdark I could potentially do, except like haven't found the Night Song. I feel like it was like some kind of timed event because like I say, there was a bunch of gnomes that we're supposed to save and stuff, and all of those dwargers, and they're gone after like I visit the forge.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Okay, we don't need to skulk around anymore. Vezrich is still set. Do I need it? I mean, I can take it, but it's like in games like Pathfinder, that would mean something. That would mean I can use it in some kind of dialogue or interaction. This is probably just, you know, just there to be. And now's a trash item to sell. Okay, so this Underdark area I currently explored. Let's go and check out the stuff around it. So I don't need to think about like going back to check the door, because we already know where's the door leading. Good for me, yeah. But what do we have around here? Okay, the chest, water staffs. Okay. Potion of speaking of animals. Yeah, Nightstone quest continues to your current area. Okay, so it's like we haven't failed it. I mean, it's still there in my journal, so I guess it's like we didn't fail it. The Druid journal. Because like those quests that we failed, they just tend to disappear. A handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. It details a druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow short and more sporadic as the time passes. Made a good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and a fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Arch-Druid Helsing's warning were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning. In truth, such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night at the campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanus. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness fall, sink. One grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness. Flames I instantly dosed. The wounds stinged. Flesh is turning back with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Research on the nature of the Shadow Curse.
Oh well, that's got inspiration for us. We are currently half through the level here. Kinda think. Any more supplies? There's.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, where's those bag of holdings and skeleton keys? Come on, game. Is it for real our heroes who are gonna go through all the adventure without bag of holdings? That's ridiculous. So yesterday afternoon hotfix 4 was released. After around 6 hours it was reverted. If you played on it, those saves don't work till hotfix is deployed again. There was like some crash problems with hotfix 4. I mean, I didn't because like I was continuously streaming, right? So I didn't like didn't download any hotfix because I was streaming. But yeah, there's this Harper quest is bugged for me about ambush, so I just like send them to the place here, to the ambush site. We'll see how this works. If you're gonna wait a little bit, maybe quest's gonna fail automatically.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
And my loot. You light, you hope, you joy, but my loot.
Is a mess. Probably an animal's doing. Those tracks say fox, but the stride is odd. He must have jumped down there.
Why the fuck you would jump down there, dude? Do you want to check me up too?
Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
A family ring, a death saving throw split +2. Okay, that's a thing. I found the fox stash here. No, why did it pick the milk can, you fool? Why would you do this? It's another useless item. And why do we have some rotten mushrooms here? Consume? Almost press it too. Well, there's a bunch of ropes here. Okay, trap disarmament toolkit. I'll take it. There's some Harper was there. So I guess I'm gonna try to talk. Wait a minute, what is this? Raven. He who was Shadarkai Gloomweaver. Burden of Time Aura. Madeline. So he's a pale elf. Humanoid, 18 dexterity, burden of time. Beasts and humanoids have a disadvantage on saving throws while within 3 meters of this creature. Elves are unaffected by this temporal magic. Yeah, there was some. I joined the ambush later. Have you checked the alchemy tab yet in hotkeys? Yeah. Like I mean, the one that doing the potion thing. From day one. If there's anything else there? Like, it's a little bit, I would say, simplified version of like what we had in Divinity, alright? Divinity we could combine, like, for example, those like normal potions into a couple of them to make the greater potions. Fortunately, can do it with this one. Yeah, I know about like extract ingredients too. It's just like not crafting much of the potions here. So the only craftable one. It's probably for my solo playthrough, you know. I already thinking about like possibility to go solo playthrough with this. The bad thing probably like my experience gonna be staying in one place will be the same, right? So playing solo probably not gonna give me like bonus to experience. All right, because it's like sharing between all the party members anyway, unless like we get an inspirational experience. Okay, this guy just saw me.
Careful footwork. Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
Yeah, it's like I like to combine lesser to greater potion too. So what are you doing here? I met a few who can also communicate with the dead. Not many people out here in the darkness. Ready yourself for a fight. I met a few who can also communicate with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
Brave and foolish. Why the raven not talking?
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
Assist in
The
what?
murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends who murdered this woman. Speak plainly. What are you talking about? Why does the raven want to know? Well, depends who. Why does the raven want to know?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Yeah, like I crafted like too little since I barely had any use of them. I crafted a couple of health potion, like normal health potion at the very beginning, and that's about all. There's definitely sometimes like You saw like me using the potion of animal, speaker's animal on a different guy that's Retsa, because I failed my rolls on the His Majesty yesterday, but I didn't craft it. I just looted it from somewhere. So it was because I have like a constant supply of these potions. I'm barely using them to begin with, but there are some good potions like the potion of the Hill Giant Strength, or whatever it's called, that are giving you 21 strength. The bottom line is giving you like 20 strength, so like if you have like 18 strength, it's giving you plus additional +1 damage and 1 attack roll. That's kind of good. Stuff like that. So those potions could work in a kind of boss fights. So if she's dead, how much more can she pay? I doubt you hear out of the goodness of your heart. It sounds like she must be punished thoroughly.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
So that's some powerful magic.
Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims.
What a fool he
Will you
does.
take it?
What a fool. He don't know that there is no such thing as a justice in this world. I will. What must I do?
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger, and bring it to me.
Distillery. Where it is? Oh, there is Vayne and Moonery here. I saw that somewhere you can learn a spells from scrolls with no idea how it's worked exactly. I was worked simple, just like you say it's work, but you need a wizard for it, obviously. Let's see. For example, this for cloud, right? First of all, you're Skull of Blur. So like I don't know the blue spell in the wizard. I right clicking on it and I pay in gold for learning the spell. And now I have a spell here in my spell book here, tier 2 spell Blur. So that's how we do it.
Adventure awaits.
Just only wizards can do it. You can do it on sorcerer. Well, I mean, it's expensive you know. Learning things, studying, getting education, it's like expensive.
Still alive.
So that's how it
that's
is.
progress.
Still alive. So what do we get here? Punishment to the wicked. He who wants to bring justice to the victims of a murderer to do so. He needs a ledger belonging to the killer. It is hidden in the Waning Moon.
Another step forward.
Do we like talk to the Raven here too?
Everyone hates you.
Druid, I am friend to all, little Raven. There is no need to be cruel.
You think the creatures of the realm owe you something just because you never shut up. They whisper about you, you know. Call you stupid and ignorant. They wish you were dead.
Dude, that's Pigeon pretending to be Raven. Should I check out the Doctor's Dead here?
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Oh, because this guy like oh well. This guy interacted with this. This is still a silver. Why can't reach the silver at Ray? What the hell, dude? My loot. Bullshit. Well, there's silver glass at least. That's gonna take for myself. Yeah, Gales of course, yeah. I mean, yeah, he taking the loot. He want the gold for us for to learn the spells, but then again, it's like it's making him like more versatile, you know. If you like know that you're gonna fight some boss, right? If you like, if you know that you need specific spell for that boss, you can just like take a long rest, switch the Gale's prepared spells, and instead of like expanding the scroll, you can cast those spells as your wizard, potentially multiple times if needed. It's more like, you know, preparing for those boss fights.
A crooked touch.
Oh, look at this! It's like 16 difficulty. I gotta add the guidance here. Roll 22. Let's just go to Astarion. All those arrows.
On my way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Some of the shadow sucks. So we didn't talk with those dead harpers over there. Let's go and take a look at them. Well, first we're looting them. Oh, look at this bunch of potions. Yes, please. Acid Arrow, Astarion, Harper Journal. We are running around trying to find the borders of that Blight. The ruins east of the last light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little farther on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swear to me that he heard a child laughter and saw Gyanki warriors approaching the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out there. Well, he wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong, we already checked that one. So this guy has something to say. How can I fend all those cursed shadows?
The corpse regards you.
Last light.
Isabel, okay.
Isabel.
It's almost like sounds, you know, Middle Earth, sheer hobbits, Bilbo Baggins. Something like that, is it? What were you doing here?
Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in cultist defenses.
Yeah, I really like Wizards are pretty good at a late game. They pretty good like right now too. I can't imagine party without Wizard. Right, we need the rocks to like open open the chest, but you can do it with the Wizard too if you prepare like the spells here. Also, are we logging on stream? Jesus Christ, I'm just watching here 90. What the fuck going on with my CPU? I don't know if it's heat or it's just the game lagging so much. Yeah, so right now, like, so you saw that the Thunder Wave spell is just like wrecked that high-level spider when we fought at the beginning, and Wizard good they have this missiles, right? Which just always hitting the target, you know. That sometimes we just barely the target have a high AC. You barely can hit it, but the magic missiles can guarantee hit it, and can finish the target or lowers the health enough for you other party members to finish it faster. The wizards are good in my opinion in early on as well. Well, like, technically Druid also like kind of spellcaster, so spells like haste helping a lot. Is so like we can attack haste in my warrior here. We can attack with well, like 6-7 times per turn. That's like ridiculous. So did you find these gaps in the cultist defenses?
Caravan to Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
Where did you come from? What happened to you?
The forest. No escape. The darkness turns all. Twists all.
I had the Warlock and a Cleric, but overused the Thunder Wave from a pet. Is there a pet that can use the Thunder Wave? Probably gonna pick the Gale next time. Who's the Warlock? A Warlock is your own class, or is there like some character that... Or you just change the profession of... It isn't the companion that is a Warlock?
The spell's power.
Oh, really? Oh, really? It's a Warlock. I never check his class, right? He's the only one who's level 1 still for me. Okay, that makes sense since like he made the pact with the demon. But is this my dude over here? Is he drunk? What the fuck you doing there? This look like my guy. Come here. Okay, his for some reason was disconnected. He was from my character. Let's see, it's here. Found whole 1 gold. Save. A loot. A blessed loot. Oh, we just like roll for something here. Meanwhile. The key. Oh, they rolled what perception check. Failed. Our difficulty class 30. Good luck with that. So it's failed somewhere here. You know what? I can try to like dig.
Nothing.
Just in case.
Nothing but dirt. No use digging here.
Okay, I mean...
No use digging here.
So it's not the treasure that like
Nothing but dirt.
It's probably not the treasure that hidden underground, is it? It's probably something different. Yeah, perception sorted. Good luck like rolling for that. It's like basically impossible. Yeah, let's solve for this area. Let's look like it. There's definitely a wooden chest over here. Oh, I see. Perception, this was the shadows, guys. It was the ambush, not the... Well, good luck to hitting my guy with 20 AC. They all surprised that fuck. Shadow Curse Wines. So first and foremost,
Swords meet sorcery.
I need this guy like out of here. Yep. Get wrecked.
This feels good.
Second. We probably want to get those needle boys out of the way as well. I guess didn't. Fuck. I need this one out of the way. Takira him. Well, that's kinda bad. This guy is concentrating on his terrain. So let's see if I can interrupt him. Fuck you, dude, like what the fuck? This is like critical miss on my rogue again. We had like 3 critical miss yesterday almost in a row. What the hell, dude?
I will ascend.
I really don't want to go through these wines here. Broken dice, for sure. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting, is it? Trying to like move out of here. Oh, like a wine. Okay, we can't go because there's wines. Fuck.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Victory awaits.
Shadow Curse. Missile snare in it. If I didn't snare the missile. Saved. Wait, there's this guy here. Will he gonna help me? There's the needle boy. Dangerously close to me. Get wrecked. Take his miss. Very good. Oh, I can't jump because I got already ensnared here. Can't do a shit, is it? Miss. And there, miss. Okay, no shadow terrain. We're gonna do this sync
I
again.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
We're gonna up Castin and tier 2 and just push them down there. Try to. Okay, I want to get out from those guys because if they explode, they are exploding into my face. Alright. So we're gonna move a little bit. There's another guy. So we take. I want to take the Astarion and finish him off with. Finish him off, please. Okay, he did explode. We kill that guy. There's certain health to that guy. I really don't want to take that explosion to my face. Get him out of here. He's dead. Let's see to.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
So he's a little bit out of
Swift
here.
and lethal.
Do I have a skeleton? Okay, I don't have a skeleton. I was like thinking that something missing here. Why is this such a disadvantage? Is he in shadows or something? It's still 30, but I don't want to go in point blank fighting him. Yeah, but she's like she can check it, like, you know, she can see in darkness. Is that? Why am I running across resistance? Is that a blessing of Sildune? That's interesting. Where do we have like necrosis resistance? Well, she's not having like dark vision. She doesn't have a dark vision. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hunt completed, we good, we kill it.
Shall we cut and run?
One card.
We good here, we good. We good. There's 2 guys left and they have high ground. Okay, it's not much of a damage. Do I send the elemental there? It's feel like a waste, right? Should probably take them away here. Don't want to get that explosion into my face.
Time to strike.
Okay, 55, 45. Let's go for this 55 here. Hunt my quarry. 11. It explode. Oh, that's like 21 damage. Explosion. I was wise not to stay too close there. Wise indeed. That's missed.
I don't fancy their chances.
That's missed, really.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, it's hit. I think she just like went and ran into that snare and shit. What a fool. Why? So I was thinking we need to eliminate the Gale, right? We need to that constant light on him, because we have a new ring on him that every time I'm shooting from illuminated areas, right, inflict radiant orb upon the target. Need a spell damage, sir. Did you saw it's happened? Okay, I need to check it out. It's actually working or not. Maybe it's not completely maybe it's not working because we are kind of in Shadow Realm here. Anyway, time to loot.
On it.
Successful condition. Okay, Shadow Curse wines. Fool.
Watch your back.
Like, why going through that vines, you idiots? Area of Arcane Interference. Okay, that's a very good one. That's a very good one. Why I went and give it to Sarasa.
Is that blood? No.
So let's
Never
go into
mind.
my camp here. It's like too heavy to carry. I wish I can craft, like, you know, some arrows here. Or can I? There's Coroutine, Oil of Accuracy. Oil of Accuracy looking good, right? Weapon slips through the tiniest of crack in enemy defenses. The worst of it, they not like... They have a description of the potions here, but so far I can't find the, you know, the... Fuck. This is probably... I thought this is gonna give me a more detailed description of the potion. What exactly it's doing, but it's like not right. It's just crafting. It has a button to craft a potion, which is like bullshit. I want to know what so I know what it's supposed to do from a description, right? Oil of Accuracy. But what exactly it's doing, alright, is coating your weapon, giving you +2 bonus to attack roll with oiled weapon, alright? So it's giving you 2 bonus to attack rolls. That's about all. Which is kinda good, especially early game. You know, if I play the Pathfinder, this is on the hardest difficulty, I would absolutely use all of those oils here. Because in that game you get like a tremendous penalty to attack rolls, or as to say, enemies getting bonuses to the AC. Okay, I don't see like anything over here. So it's look like we more or less like finish exploring this part. So there's still the ambush site over there. Let's go and take a look. Oh, there's normal arrows, right? There's normal arrows. I think there's something like a normal arrow, so we pick it up somewhere. So we can like combine this magic arrows, but like, yeah, maybe I think I pick up some normal arrows from somewhere. And they should be an Asterion here. Arrows, let's see. This is just a fancy arrows here.
No time to rest. Your desire.
Don't touch me.
Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Roaring Thunder.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I swear I found like some normal arrows lying on the near the Gyanki temple. Yeah. There's the grenades. Grenades is kinda good. Except it's like not the best grenades here. Web grenade. Hersin light bomb. Elixirs. Yeah.
On my way.
So no idea how to create these special arrows too. They're really good. Like the Sander arrows work in same way as the Thunder Wave. A little bit less range, radius, or to say. But I have a fun with it. What are those guys doing? Dude, what the fuck? They're just gonna die.
I should speak up.
You don't belong
I
here.
knew there was something off about that fist. Glad you were here to take him down.
Yeah. So I don't understand why those people like acting so hostile towards me. Like, you don't belong here. Get away. What the fuck is this? It's ruined my immersion. It'll be so funny if they died. He's died. He's just died. What the fuck is going on? So that was an elaborate way to attack me. He went, killed himself, and get resurrected by the Shadow Curse. What the fuck? That's gonna be like a highlight of today. We didn't have like much of highlights in the previous days. Look at this fools, they're just like, you know, we are undead now. What idiots.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Critical miss, what?
Creator,
Again?
destroyer.
Okay, so let's see if I cast a sphere on him. Okay, radiant orb, so here we go. Here we go. It did appear in here on top of him.
Time to strike. You bow or you break.
What path lies before me?
Well, this is a loot for me, I guess. This still kind of feels strange. Why are you even here, you fools? Like, get out of... Nothing for you here, go on, Shadow Curse. Oh my god, this is a clown fiesta.
They put up a struggle. In vain.
No, they're going to... Why? Why? Let's teleport back to the fucking inn. Let's see what that's gonna do. Jesus Christ.
Someone there? Yes, let's.
What is she doing? Oh fuck, I want to sell this shit. Why is she like running away?
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
They need to rename this inn to Clown Fiesta Inn. Honestly, it's such a bullshit. So do you think those guys that you left behind, do you think they're already dead? They were there. There was there. There was there. You don't belong here. You don't belong here. So you're saying they ran in because of my pets, but like, I mean, my pets just harmless elementals, alright? It's not like they sound like evil undead. Go away, I mean, going away. Oh
Hey.
my...
That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
What party is that I'm crashing? Indeed.
Rescue party.
Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
A rescue party sounds right up my alley, as a matter of fact. I was there in Aftermath. I don't suppose Chancellor Floric made it all the way here. She did.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Oh well. Those guys are gonna die. On the other hand, I just realized one thing. I didn't have like, my skeleton, and they were good supplies of my skeletons. He even got the blessing of Selûne.
Best be on my way.
Okay, anyone here want to talk with me?
The corpse does not.
Does not respond. But it's still I need to loot these guys. Because my owner demanded. Okay, he had some worn gear. I like some camp supplies. Maybe I'll take this. Go to Astarion, go to Astarion. This is going to Lizelle. This is 65 only gold. Dead cultist. Lizelle. A prison key, storage key. I guess I'll take this key out of here. There's an acid vial. I'll take it for myself, you know. Let's just light up the brazier here.
Spell a day.
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
Oh my lord, there was another guy with a favorite brazier too. What? I should have saved before this. This is a bullshit. Dude, this is the same guy, is it? That we had like yesterday. That we light the brazier and he's aggro on us. He followed me to town so I would not light his favorite braziers along the way. What a bullshit, dude. I know where I saved like last time. Fuck it. I just killed him. I just killed him. The only thing is like I don't know how bad it will be for the tavern.
Mistra Rill.
I miss.
Another fight. Let's go.
Victory awaits.
This is a this is a clown fiesta. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's see if he's still welcome inside the tavern, alright. If there's like if they aggro on us, we absolutely need to reload here.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
We don't belong here. Seems like they don't care. The one thing we want probably to check the quartermaster, right? Where she is.
Tread carefully.
I want to check a quartermaster if her attitude changed towards us. Alright, that's mean where it is. That's a trader. That's a different trader.
Nowhere safe from this damned absent, nor from shape-shifting cow blob things, though you made short enough work of that one. Glad you handled it before it handled me. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Let's see what you have. Earlier you mentioned you could work in interesting materials. What do you mean? Oh, this is a demon guy, you know, that we were looking for bloody fixing the infernal heart of Karlach. and he was already here, so I couldn't like find him in back there.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Okay, let's see what we have. I found this metal in place called a green forge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
So we just got him. What exactly?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Item received loaded Helldusk armor. So what did we got like infernal material there? A rare heavy armor, a less infernal retribution. When you are hit by a 4 with 2 meters, it might take a 1 full fire damage. Superior plate to take a 1 less piercing damage. Disadvantage costs like 3k to sell. Well, it's a heavy armor, so the only one who can very heavy armor is Lizelle, but she already have her adamantine armor, which just reduce all incoming damage by 2, and make me invulnerable to critical hits.
Like its will be done.
So that's one thing. Sent to camp it. I guess like this infernal iron, right? Where the fuck you want?
Let's be quick.
Really? Can't sleep. So I might as well.
Found material called Grimforge.
anything?
I think I'm okay. I have like another materials here. Do I? Like some ignots of silver.
That's
Let's
perfect.
see.
Really? Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
There you are. And be careful who you show that.
Flowed Helldusk helmet. So he gave it for okay. Magical durability. The builder has 2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Constitution saving throw +1. I need a minimum armor proficiency with that. So I don't really care about it too. Let's go to Master Tally. Okay.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Let's see what he can try. So her attitude towards me didn't change, despite me killing the guy who allowed the fire and shit. Okay.
Take care now.
Probably should like sell some items. Where's the diamond? You don't run
Can't
from me.
sleep. So I might as well.
Found this metal in place, Green Forge.
Need anything? Well.
Flowed hell does glows. Do we have like item set or whatever with this? Lessen thermal touch. Your weapon attack deals additional fire damage. Your unarmored attacks deal additional necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Strength saving throw +1. Okay, additional fire damage. That's interesting. That's interesting. That definitely could work with her, except she already have advantage on the attack rolls was surrounded by 2 more enemies. Alright, so she gets an attack rolls when they fight in multiple enemies, which is kind of good.
Careful, I bite.
Strength saving throws. It's just damage here.
action, not reaction.
Yeah, it's like it is additional damage, however. The advantage in melee rolls against like multiple opponents is kind of huge. Alright, so you only have like 8 here to roll bonus. Strength +1 and proficiency bonus. So we need to think how we can increase the proficiency here. Apart from that's one of it. Proficiency, I mean like attack rolls altogether.
Won't stop me yet.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Like, I like his certainty here. Dexterity 5, favorable beginnings, proficiency. So he's certain here.
Like will be
They're
done.
definitely good. So Fashi has like around like 65% chance to like hit enemies. With like 15 AC or something, or certain AC. Fire, acid, psychic, conditional, 1127. Alright. 10, 23. So it's just a little bit of attack power, but yeah, let's roll with this for now. Hunter Marks is also good because it's like additional damage here.
Quickly then.
How delicious. Fine.
Okay, 3 items. Come on, where are these fools
Can't
around?
sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Let's see what we
Need
have for
anything?
trades. Sort of life stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra necrotic damage as long as constructs or isn't construct or undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points, and it has a weapon enhanced enchantment +2. So that's definitely gonna work as a short sword, however. The short sword. Meaning I can actually use it instead of my dagger here. All right, and make a kind of powerful rogue. Sword mastery, again proficiency with short sword, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain 1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Okay. That's kinda good, is it? Alright, heavy armor, take less slashing damage. That's heavy armor for 16, bonus again to strength saving throws. 1 less slashing. So it's just a normal things here, as far as I can take. Hide armor. Yeah, look like pretty normal. Except they have like plus 2 weapon enchantment here. Except that. Do we have like any Okay, so I want this sort of life here. This is gonna like cost me quite a bit too. 31 gold. So initial starting price 1300 almost. 1300. Let's see if I can do something like this. Steel forge for sword. The short sword, 711. 1d6. It's 1d6 plus 5. So probably alright. A Rapturing Blade. Sort of screams. So I give him like 100 gold here. For free. Will it drop a price much? It's dropped for 10. It's got me for whole 10. 100 gold got me a 10 discount. Let's get into the attitude of yellow at least. And see what that can bring me. Six. Ten. 11. That didn't work yet. 14, come on. Do we have enough shit? 16, do we need more? How many gold we already spent on this? Anyone counting? 18? 19? 20? 21, come on, get me yellow attitude. Oh my lord. What else we have here? This needed to be to get rid. Still not enough. A greedy bastard. 22. Ah. Disgusting. Have some silverware and stairs, I believe. There's infernal forge metal here. Okay, 25 yellow attitude. We spent like what, 300 gold? Get a little bit slightly discount here. Dude, I feel so foolish now. I feel so foolish doing such a things. Okay, I guess we're selling everything here we have that we don't need. There's a bunch of rings. A torch. Give me a gold at least now. I don't know if I want this now. I guess like I still want it on instead of the dagger here. But that's just like almost all the gold they have on me. You know, like sometimes you just need this like at least K gold or something for something unexpected to happen.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Oh. So here goes. 13, 3, 8. Alright, but if I crit on it, and I can guarantee crit on this guy, like once per long rest can guarantee crit. So that's gonna get me temporary 10 hit points against.
What to do?
Against like human enemies, right? If against enemies who are alive, right? I rather say. Okay. Don't feel like we became much more powerful than we were, but we definitely became much more poor. Now we need to loot like absolutely everything, you know. Game? Game just stopped broken. Okay. So let's see, like we can sell this, right? We can sell all of those too. It's still worth some gold. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I just can't stop. Lizel. Take the loot. We do have some emergency loot at our camp, right? There's some normal armor plates. I can technically sell too. So this is all of those guys. We still have that place to ambush. Are they still chasing me? Oh my god, what an idiots. Save. That's what we get when you have yeah, that's what we get when the in-US Inn was called the Clown Fiesta Inn. Wooden chest empty. They already looted the place. Okay, we can talk with those guys.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers.
What the fuck is this?
We'll wait for your signal. Go. Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march.
Some kind of Arachnid.
Will bow to you.
I have the armor that giving me like a stealth, try to hide and let the caravan pass unchallenged. Signal the harpers to attack. Clear your throat to make yourself known. Signal harpers to attack.
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers. Drive them into the dark. Do not let them take our life.
He got himself a sanctuary. That should be not allowed. So affected entity can be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. However, it can still make a damage from spells that influence the lush area. Condition ends in the affected entity attacks or harm another creature, and it will receive a sanctuary blocked for 1 century. So yeah, just can attack him. Moon Shield. Protected by the light of Moon Lantern, the Shadow Curse does not affect the entity. Spare the web Fanatism. Affected entity and its allies deal additional psychic damage as long as isn't incapacitated. The entity moves speed is also increased. Wait, like... Sure. That sounds... He's dual wielder, alerted, so can be ambushed. We tried to ambush the guy that can be ambushed by the nature. That was a bad plan from very beginning. Sting the helpless. A drow elf wielding these weapons deal an additional poison damage against resisted restrained targets. And the web walker. He has 19 AC, which is kinda low. How is he a drow when he's like definitely like spider? How is he a drow? Some kind of arachnid. So yeah, I can't like attack him because of the sanctuary. I can attack with every spell, is it? You can still take from spell influence of the launch area. So I can do that, like, if I do my... except, like, you know... Yeah, something like a firebolt can do the shit, yeah. Something a firebolt. Because the Thunder Wave don't have, like, enough area to penetrate the spell. Sanctuary is not a concentration, or is it? I wonder about that. Because if there's concentration, I can try to Slit Storm him. I probably should try it anyway. Trying to not affect my... So he reacted to it. Slit Storm DC 8 plus 15. He rolled 5. That's not him. This one. He rolled 12. Constitution modifier. He just rolled enough, right? Damn it.
I miss this.
Meaning I can't really like do the shit to this guy. Let's try to take the high ground here. Well, we're gonna position my dudes like where I want them. Unless he know like some area spells to attack me.
No god can protect us.
Critical miss. Wait, what is attacking? Oh! Oh, he attacking those fools who went and chased me and became undead? Oh, really? Really? Really?
Taste my fury.
Well, at least some opponents to fight for me. I can fight this turn, right? And I can loot him too. I'll still position her close to that spider.
Battle of wits.
Don't have any don't have any fireballs on him. I mean, I have it. I have a fireball over here. Or did I not? Wait, did I not like learn firebolt? Ice storm, a wall of fire. Nani? What are you doing? Where's my fireball spell in that case? Scrolls. Speakers on that. Scroll. Featherfall.
What now?
I was like most sure that I sent him fireball spells to Falonin. Well, you know what? I had this fireball spells on this one, but it require action, right, to replace my current weapon, so it's not really gonna work on me.
Time for a cull.
Okay, this is strange. I remember learning fireball when I did level up, right after we level up to 7. That was my first things to do. Learn the fireball spell. And I have like only one scroll there too. So how it happens that I don't have it in my book here? Firewall, there it is. Blight, there it is. Phantasmal killer. I don't think like I was like learning Phantasmal Killer. Okay, I did. Okay, I did this free learn spell. Oh, Fireball is tier 3 spell. Never mind. Oh, it's a tier 3 spell. I see. That's why. Yeah, still like haven't have any like use for my flight spell. Yeah, didn't found like any like terrain that I need to use a flight spell. Maybe I just should replace it for more offensive magic here.
Guard against the darkness.
Get closer. Get closer. And now we're gonna do like some area spell, is it?
Finally, a little entertainment.
Okay, no sanctuary. Critical miss. We're taking high ground there. Miss. That's a lot of damage, fuck. That's a lot of damage. So we're gonna try this critical strike here. No advantage. Get my 10 temporary hit points after all. I do have a vampire bite. Maybe like vampire bite. Because for temporary hit points I need to use offhand. Vampire bite gonna make me happy, is it? It's gonna make him happy and make him bloodless too, which is good for me. Just 10 damage here.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, I remove my concentration, which is kind of bad. Maybe should keep my concentration because it's giving me the thing. Okay, let's upcast for tier 3 health here. 10 only.
I am fury. I am death.
Why she can move? Why she can't move?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Kinda need to climb it to do some shit. Am I? Charm person, feign dance. Should I feign dance him? This is about to perish. Passing interrupted. Okay, here we go. There's some damage. That's Mies. Let's remove him from here. Counter smart. Okay, so she's she can recast, but she can't do it. Can she just like climb it? She can climb the shit. So she won't recast, also put a counter's mark on him. And we want the feint attack on him.
You bow or you break.
Okay, here we go. I should have cast the haste on her, right? That was my mistake. I should have haste in her. Disarming attack. Gonna try to do whatever we can do as a golden attack here. I can do a precision strike. She's goaded, is it? She didn't goad it. So we're gonna try a golden attack against it again. She's safe against the golden, dude. Like, what's she's rolling? She rolled 14 minus 1. Okay. Can try one more. It's a 50% chance to hit. Okay, she finally got goaded. So minus to her attack rolls, except if she attacking my guy. I should brand her weakness too to slash and damage. Is it? Fuck. Mistakes were taken. I should brand her weakness. Well, I can magic missile it. Get a radiant orb. So her debuffs are kind of big here. The question, will it be enough? Yeah, maybe if I cast a haste and debuff her with vulnerability to slashing attacks, I would kill her already. So yeah, that was a big mistake on my part. Not to do such a thing. Should I try to daze her? 35% chance. Miss. Okay, whenever I like jump here, I will not be able to hit her in any way. All 1 damage. Okay, her turn. Got it, he killed him. And then there's go fucking Sanctuary. You bastard.
Where do I go from here?
You bastard. Take Curious Starion. Well, I can't do anything against the casting now like haste is just a waste. Alright. Haste is a waste.
Time to kill.
So I can't even push her, because that's counted as harming the target. Really, yeah? Well, I can remove Astarion out of here.
I speak.
I really wonder if I go there with a Gale and dude, like, this camera is like so bad. This camera is so bad. I'm even like watching this in a tactical mode, and it's so really bad. Look at this. I don't see a second floor. I just don't see the second floor, despite me like zooming in and zooming out. They definitely should like work better with this, different levels of elevation cameras. It's absolutely garbage. 6 years in development, and we have this shit. So I want to climb there and see if like if I can press it. You know, like where I want to jump, for example, but where I would jump. So not enough movement speed, but maybe I can do it work. I can make it work. Fuck.
Victory awaits.
Arrest them. They trying to arrest the spider. So we were ambushing it. Okay, I guess the spider will have some turn on us then. Sanctuary, going for my boys here.
Go for the throat.
Like, where the fuck she is? She's on the rooftop. This is so stupid. I was trying to get my second attack here. Maybe get temporary hit points, but she's on the rooftop. Yeah, nice. How the fuck am I gonna see it? This is so bad. Like, from what position I can have the line of sight? Okay. Oh, finally I can see a rooftop, huh? It's missed.
Well,
nothing
so
I can
much for
done
peace.
with but
Can't
that.
slow down.
Okay, go fucked. Critical damage there. Nice, nice. My skeleton archer. So have a chance that Lizelle gonna just finish him off. Critical miss. Lizelle, or we can do it with... oh, we can get to this with Lizelle there. Hold it a minute. So I do need to jump. I don't have any superior dice, so I need to roll with this 50%. Miss. Okay, 18. So I'm not gonna risk her going unpunished. We just magic missiles for tier 3. One health, really? Oh, some of the missiles didn't roll.
Fury, I am death.
Damn it! Come on, finish them off. Finish her off, boys. There's guys' magic missiles.
Now all I need is that lantern.
Ooh. This clown fiesta is over. Folk hero. Inspiration gain. So I want to get some tier 1 spells here. I think I want tier 3 spells here for... That's about all.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You want tier 3 as well. And then I'm grabbing the tier 1 too. And we'll probably just short rest right away.
Battle awaits.
Keep your distance, darling.
Asterion City 1.
Can't give up now.
It's fine, probably. Let's save. Let's save. Did I? Oh, did I already saved? Whatever.
Open up.
Well, I guess we can talk with him.
The corpse seems willing to.
Willing to talk, but not with a killer. Just double check. Some corpses can actually talk. Longsword, versatile, a slashing psychic damage. A draw elf fielding this weapon deal additional poison damage against restrained enemies, and snare strands. It has ability. So level 1 conjuration spell, golden bludgeon. Your attacks conjure 6-stick webbing that possibly unweb your targets for 10 turn until a short rest. Okay, that's not a bad weapon.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Inspectment Lantern, a class action. Look at like there's something inside the lantern. Inspect it closely.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
Well,
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures were well known among druidic circles for both their playful hijinks and malicious trickery.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
she's speaking in poetry. Sure, we're gonna help this little pixie that can play tricks on. This is abhorrent, twisted magic. I'm sorry you've been put through this. Where is the pixie? Ignore the pixie. You've been needing this lamp. I read. Let's roleplay the druid here.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, druid kind, please set me free.
Little protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me to travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Julie, she said, you heard the chat. What is this mechanism in the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Where's the pixie? Turn the magazines. Wait. Smash the lantern to the ground. Ignore the pixie. Release Sarah. Astarion disapprove?
Finally!
Lizelle disapprove?
Trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I?
Really?
Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Seek protection.
Curious little thing.
Shit, but a sailor to shame of that mouth.
Well, Lizelle didn't approve my action. Pixel Blessing. The shadow curse cannot affect this creature thanks to the pixel protection magic. Well, but you done a good deed, honestly.
Eager for battle.
She's still exceptional relationship with me, so it's not like it's influenced me that much.
What now?
Because disapproval. This guy, however, going like close to the negative soon. Has no strong feelings to my avatar. Do you think chat he gonna betray me? We already know that you can't trust the vampire.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Anything of use?
Anything of use over there? Let's go and take a look. Because we're down here. The moon, the Mason Guild, the Toll House. Infinite, okay, infiltrated mineralized towers. Don't care about that. Or do we?
Always room for more.
There's some guys over there. What's happening? Okay, they just died here. That's what happened. Is this the guys who went with me on patrol? Well, guess it's like additional loot opportunity for me. Is it?
Prime spot for an ambush.
Something over there.
We found something. The Potter's chest key. There's ambush, dude. Fuck.
Moving ahead.
Fuck. Get out from the ambush spot, you fools. Are you idiot? Like, why? Hide. Level 5 ambushing. So what are they? Scrambling. Opportunity attack. 14 AC. So probably can manage it.
Quietly now.
Okay, Astarion. Will we surprise them if we ambush them before they can do the shit? Critical 49. That's quite a bit. They still have like 80 health here. Should I like a hit? No. 47. But what the hell was this attacks here? So, attack roll, don't care. Damage roll. Damage roll, 2d piercing. Dexterity modifier, 31. 8d6 piercing. What? Do they have like some... They surprise it. There's no like vulnerability to piercing damage. How the fuck have they done so much damage? I understand this like here, because we created. We created here. But where is this 41 came from? 31. Is it like the ambush? Oh, it was ambush 46. So every time I level up, my ambush damage is like increasing. Is that what's happening? Oh, okay. See, that's ambush damage. That's what like Rangel was saying yesterday, that they're increasing it, the ambush damage for characters' levels. It's not like explicit like showing in your character sheet, right? When you leveling up shit, because like when we level up to level 4, I believe, on mage, our roll of cantrips instead 1d8 went to like 2d8, right? So like from 2 to 16 damage instead of like for 1 damage and on ice orb, whatever it's called. So it's not shown explicitly in a level up sheet, but it is present. It could be confusing to people, right? I think that they should like mention it in the level up mechanic.
Still in shadow.
Okay, he's surprised, so I just can go and slash it.
I am death.
Without Soretsa, fuck, Soretsa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
No choice but to keep going.
He's drunk as always. 64. Can I even like reach here with my... I can't. I can get closer for sure. Cast my shenanigans here. Yeah, like however the damage for shenanigans, I don't think it's increased with level up, did it? Oh, here you go, critical. No challenge. There's that guy on high ground, like, worrying me a little bit.
Turn someone inside out.
Can I take any high ground? I can get closer with him.
I won't give in.
I'm fury. I am death.
Wait, the Gale is still, it's not okay, he's shielded. So we want to look, use the Raider Frost here. Frozen. Move him away. So can those guys like jump close to him to deal some damage? It's absolutely not enough movement points, unfortunately. This is the close I can get with him. Why you didn't jump? What the fuck, dude? Bullshit. Like in that case, it's just better dash.
I will ascend.
Allow me to demonstrate.
So no longer surprised. Garroted, is it like a silence it? Garroted, affected entity has been strangled by a Garroter. It is a silencer and take a bunch of damage per turn. If the entity and the Garroter move more than 5 meters apart, this condition ends. Oh, okay. Rather like if I kill him too. Those guys already had a turn. So let's ambush him. 23 on there. So it's 14 roll, okay. I roll 3 on this one, plus 1 for dexterity. And yeah, not 40 damage as we had before. So I was just a flesh and blood thing. Can I drink it? I'm already happy.
Break them.
Okay, he's still happy, but he's bloodless. Here's a miss. Nope. What a fool. Guarantee shield dash him. His saving throws. Okay, he silenced me. Will that help you, boy? Cause you silenced the wrong guy here. More importantly, I can like easily, you know, I can easily remove this Garroter. Well, I better silence it, never mind. There's the first turn lane, pushing all object creatures on the path. Topple. Bull Rush. Bull Rush it. Well, that's gonna remove Garroter from him. Which is kinda important. And I have this place on it. Did it remove Garroter? It did remove Garroter because it's pushing him closer here. Damn it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, you bloody... Your blood is seeing. 60 on him. We're gonna provoke attack of opportunity. Burn. Can you finish him? It's not exactly, he was shielded, right?
Time to strike.
Well, that's fine. So I want to kill this guy. Disarmament Guardian attack, 75%. Very good. I guess another one. Like 4 health. You're dead. Let's try the Guardian attack you. 11, that's... Didn't work, but what about... Okay. Well, do damage to Cereza. It's fine. Finish him off.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, what? Well, whatever. Survival matters.
You've made a grave mistake.
That's a miss.
I will ascend.
Let's go finish her off. Should I just like short rest here? I did use her attack, right? And that's gonna get me like full health replenish.
Let's go hurt someone.
I think it's yeah, might be a good idea.
Inside?
It has some rope. I don't need a rope.
Have to keep going.
Why there's so many ropes here? Can I combine a rope with something like, you know, with arrows to make a rope and arrows? That's probably will be the best use for a rope. Okay, so rope, split rope. There is no combine. Felt like a good idea, is it?
This way.
You can get the chest there. Okay, we have a key. So radiating orb glows. When the weaver deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of radiant orb. Strength saving throws. Idol of Selune. A statue of Selune, Our Lady of Silver, the Moon Maiden, gazing quietly at the world. And some note here. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequences in this short life. Keep those artifacts of our devotion until such a time as you may openly infuse our spirits with you white light once more. Grant scanning to my brother, Halfred, in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Update to investigate Selune resistance. I mean, we already know where it is, supposedly. This is just gonna go to the camp.
Still breathing.
Don't have like anyone
Despite
doing radiant damage.
What's in here?
So yeah, there's a Mason guild over there. But check what you have inside in the corner here. Save. Oh, there's another ambush. Oh, not. Oh, yeah, okay, so I came here to begin with to kill this guy who turned into undead, right? That's what we did here. And then we spotted those guys who were like trying to ambush me.
Now they see me.
Oh, I don't have an advantage against him, even if I hide in. Kinda bad, because that's been like no damage.
Tale for the ages.
There's lightning and orb on him.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't really reach him. Critical miss. What the hell, dude? I swear I never saw like that many critical miss like in my previous, you know,
I am fury.
games.
I am death.
Not as many as we have right now. That's just bullshit.
In my best interest.
It's critical miss after critical miss. What the hell is that? Okay, she's probably gonna be finishing him off.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Journal log of a true soul, Corliss. This is the water, okay, big potion healing. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Caster return to the Shadowlands. Objective: locate nests of absolute non-believers. Reach the outskirts of a village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must await pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. Well, he didn't guide him well.
At the ready.
This is the loot. This is the loot. So they cast the light spell of the torches. Yeah, who the fuck need to light the torches? Just cast the light spell on them. Those guys want to talk with us. What is your profession? How did you end up here? How did you die? Where are you from?
To water deep born, to moonrise cold.
How did you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
Okay, so he just died from hunger. How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs, repels them with flame.
The mastiffs still prowl. Quench those lights. Lure them in. Let's see if these creatures bleed.
Oh, that's interesting. How does are those torches still burning?
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
Really? Continue.
True soul of the absolute. Corliss my name.
I didn't ask you that.
The spell's power wanes.
So, quench the light, summon the hounds of hell. Hell yeah! My girl wants a challenge. Let's give her a challenge. She know me well, I guess. Attack? I mean, that's also working, right? That's one way to extinguish them.
More for me.
Or am I doing some big mistake, chat? What do you think? There's some big mistake? Let's all of other guys hide. There they are. It's just a doggo. Shadow of Mastiff level 6. And there's only 4 of them. Strength 16, Dexterity 14. He has slashing resistance, piercing resistance, sharp. Based on the past performance, it's always a good bet you making a huge mistake. Welcome, Nicholas Rob. Maybe finally they're gonna talk the tale of my folly, right? This is my goal of my life. Goal of my life. Like, there's so much of tales of like Gale folly or some other guy folly, but I was talking about this before. Nobody talking about Austerius folly. So I can kind of keep trying, working hard in that direction. He can make it prone with his knockdown jaws. Opportunity attack, Shadow Whale. While light and heavy obscured, the Shadow Mastiff's resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Okay, so he is Shadow Whaled here. The Shadow Whaled. Where is this doggo? Do you think he can reach me from there? Just finish it off with the holes. 3 achievements left to get go. Those one that you mentioned before, right? 2 gives gold and 1 gives a chest piece. I probably won't use, so probably done for now. And they all wait, like, but everyone given experience too, right? Bonus to XP. Apart from that. So will we get back to the Jagged Alliance in that case? How is the Aliens Dark Descent going? I haven't like read anything about the game. Did are they patching? Have the patching go working, or how slow they, or not slow they're doing it? That's like a interesting question. Okay, I have advantage on this dog here. Probably want to kill like someone of Zeus before. It's only 28 because he's not lightning. He's dashing, meaning he can't attack. Okay, let's go. No Shadow Well because he get like right inside the light here. This guy have a Shadow Veil here.
Let me recite their demise.
So I wonder if this will be prudent for me just like attack him with Gale here. It's advantage. It's advantage because of this guy staying close. Well, fuck. Why not, right? Why not, chat? This spell is just like super super overperforming the Thunder Wave. There's so many elevation I can push like my enemy from, and some of them just like straight lethal. Yeah, so the 3 achievement worth like 1.5 experience in total. Literally won't like ever make a difference. So yeah, every like I said before, every achievement giving you like an SP bonus. Okay, that's did work.
Victory awaits.
Counter mark him. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. There's another guy and the Shadow World spell. I feel like kind of foolish attacking that guy with the arrows. So Aliens came out like 19 of 7, so got big push at 29 of 7. Okay, like 10 days after, right? That's the one that I know about. They reducing the frequency of voice acting, voice liner, and fixes some bugs, right? Then another 0108, so 2 big patches in 2 months. To me feels a bit slow, indeed. Especially like, I mean, it's quite a bit slow. Feels a bit slow since it was a good game, but had many issues. It's like I was talking about the Diablo 2. I feel like every single game we played in a while have this issue with updating it. I can't attack it.
Taking position.
You have this issue with the patches.
Never a dull moment.
You would say like you would think that Diablo has
won't give in.
A lot of developers there. Wait, why don't I have like attack on here? Like AAA game, but it took them like more than 3 weeks to fix the crucial bugs with a new season, which is supposed to get like more players into it. Alright. It's a total bullshit. And then apparently people were abusing the trades in Diablo. Some kind of infinite gold scheme. And they only like noticed it after like months of the game, and then decided like, what? Just disable the trade. I miss. Probably need one big patch to finalize. Hopefully. Why not jump in a fool? That guy was like about to intercept me. Critical miss. I may see another critical miss. Oh, never mind, there's a critical hit. Only not for me. Really? Bullshit. I
am fury. I am death.
Should I go and finish this dog? This one is more like
Come
important,
on.
right?
Can't stay idle.
75 miss. Okay, this guy is more important. 64 disadvantage. Let's get closer. No shadow well for you. Okay, it's 2 health.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's see if you can finish him off. Nice.
Let's have some fun.
I technically have like the dagger attack here. Short sword, 8 damage. That's like max roll. 8 damage on it. Nice.
Time to strike.
One health's dead. Yes, Diablo credit like listed 8K people involved in making, marketing the game, etc. Was in developers for over like 6 years development, as per Blizzard president. Still launched it with many bugs and even a main start not working. Completely clowns in my opinion. Well, because like out of those 8K people in the involvement in developing, there's like almost all of them were in the marketing team. Let's be honest. They even like there was like some article. I didn't read the article. I just like saw the name of the article and like a little bit of like notion from it. Like Diablo marketing team got colossal work of making a game successful. That's about like summarizing the article.
Looking ahead.
Is it the game successful? Like it was. But it was on a launch day at least.
The gods are watching me.
But I wonder if it's like will be continuously successful. Or if you can count like that the amount of the sales for those kind of games, amount of the pre-orders and sales in the first launch days, a mark of success. Because those games are supposed to milk people with for years and years. Speaking of about 6 years of development, Baldur's Gate also was in 6 years of development. Okay, this is a dead dead tieflings. We already checked those boys. Let's took every loot possible. Let's move. So where next? Like this area down here is one possible way. It's like there is something over here potentially, some kind of like high ground. I probably can jump over it. And there is a chest up over here. I feel like I took this chest somewhere. Did I? Maybe not. Well, let's just jump here and check it out. History failed? Hold it, hold it, hold it. The Siege Engines is like walking into a military history book. Okay, Gale roll with the history. Essentially all they say. Yeah, it was financial success based on launch. As I have said before, they won't see it as a success because I think the game will be mostly dead by Season 3. I feel like a lot of people will have dropped it off based on Season 1. Good portions through, I will give it a final chance to Season 2. I agree with that, because I would try it at Season 2 for sure. But I have like no faith at all they will make it worth playing. Guess what we're gonna play in Season 2? There's still the Flame Mage to play. Unless there is a Titan quest before they launch the Season 2. Okay, bench of arrows for Astarion. Yeah, I would say they made it a nice profit, but I feel the failure is like ongoing cash cow, which is like what they actually cared about. Absolutely. Companies like Blizzard only cares about the player's attention, recurring monetization. And on those metrics, I feel like it's going to be a fail. Unless they radically change the game. But the question is, can they really do this? Like I said, there's a lot of quality of life missing still. Like, yeah, I'm ranting a lot about it in. I'm ranting a lot about those problems, the quality of life problems in my overview video to Diablo. And it's been like already like what more than 2 months since the game was released. They're not even like, there's no indication they even thinking about like improving the game in improving the quality of life features. Like what it costs you to show, you know, like what it costs you to show your the dungeons you haven't been visited when you check in the nightmare sigils, right? Because like with my memory, I keep getting to the same dungeon over and over and over again, and well, the problem also amongst all of this. What is this, 100 dungeons, 140 dungeons, a lot of dungeons. I only keep rolling 15 of them at maximum, continuously. So there's no diversity in like, even in rules there. But I still keep getting the same dungeon. I need to check it manually on a map every time. And there's not even search bar on a map, so I can type the name of the dungeon. I can see it on a map. Because they, the quality of life features like a search bar, like we had in Grim Dawn, for example, or Path of Exile, they haven't like thought about them at all. So yeah, total bullshit. It's like it was
a battle here once, a large one.
Getting on my nerves so much. The price of pride? A record of Catherine Thorne's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druid and Harpers. Take this, user, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are covetous and cravens amongst you take my gold and go. There is enough to keep you warm in winter. But in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the both flames in the patches hearth and see the begging for peace. And then you realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and we won't stop you. But neither shall we know a winter in which the coin of regrets is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of flames reconcilable only with heavens. I swear it, against us arrayed in the groups of fools. Let them be our banquet. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Well, yeah, if they massively change things, sure, but how much can you really do in 3 months between Season 1 and 2? Also, they probably had a lot of the pre-planned and maybe ready to go, so piloting in a substantial way is like, almost impossible in such a short time. Like I say, I would be glad with this quality of life features. Add ability to check a search bar to the maps and stuff. Add ability to check your sigils, if I've been to that map or not. That's so easy to realize. It's like literally couple of strings in a chord. But that, you know, like it's almost like they don't really care. It's almost like they never like experience the game themselves. Almost. I'm saying almost because there is this like top manager, the CEO of Blizzard, whatever. He was like, well, top manager of some department or whatever, and he was like bragging about finishing his season character, meaning he reached level 100 on him. Dude, I played for like 16 days for 3.5 hours, more or less. Reached level 75. The amount of like experience you need to 100 is staggering. How's that guy having a full-time job, an important one, being a CEO in a Blizzard company? How he managed to reach that level 100 in such a short amount of time? That's like beyond me. I smell some kind of foul play, or he wasn't doing anything. He wasn't doing his job. Letter of surrender. General Catherine Soren. It is with heavy heart that the mess announced the surrender of the Harpers, forcing its allies to your dark Justicier's army under anonymous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states have a code, and so here have we acted. But I also know all too well how the statesman continues. But they work even ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be part of the suffering of the people of Racewin, and indeed, of the greater loss of life that is war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let's be done. Caleb Aronsoon, on the behalf of the High Harpers Council and its allies. Two words and slashes across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. Wait, so they tried to surrender, but they were declined? Dead Gyaki. Gyaki sword. That will be some loot. A map has been etched to this intricate disc. The rising roads winds through the mountain pass. Within the hills is nested a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Gyakis people have established the stronghold. The pictographs reveal the mission to retrieve a polyhydratic relic on behalf of the Gyaki queen. I mean, we know about that already. I know about that.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
The good thing is have some gold, is it? Let's check this area if there's like, any treasure hidden. We didn't proc anything.
Let's see.
It's a tall house. That's where we need to go. But let's try this area. Dark Justiciar mask.
But that will fit in my pack.
Intimidation +1. Okay. I think we do have like one of those already. Shadow vestige.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
Is that right? We have better sense than this.
Is that Sir Roland? Wait, who's a Roland? Oh. Is this the mage? Wait a minute. Is this a mage? That's supposed to be a apprentice of like famous wizard, right? In the Baldur's Gate that we met on back in a Druid camp. Yeah, that's a guy? Oh, the fool. I told you I'm gonna save your friends. Well, she's there's the shadows too. Not enough movement speed for attacking him. Let's see. Yeah, he has like he doesn't have like any dark whale. No mind. They think they can hide from me. That's foolish.
In striking distance.
Can be hiding from a wizard who can reveal the shit. Can you? Oh, can't jump because not enough movement speed. Wait, where the other guy, however?
Time to strike.
Jump. Disadvantage. That didn't work.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Critical miss? Really? What is wrong today with critical misses, right? The hell? This is just absolute clown fiesta. It's absolute clown fiesta. I'm into necrotic damage, obviously. Okay, he's dead. There's still one shadow there.
Unleash me.
Unleash you. Let's go jump in. Let's try to find another shadow. No luck. Okay, he's somewhere here. Fuck. Well, I can't see him. Now he chose the wrong guy to attack.
I don't fancy their chances.
So let's see. Get him orb of light here, right atop his head.
I am fury. I am death.
And let's finish him off. So I want. Can I just like revivify scroll him? Playable character, damn it. Shadow Vestige.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. There were so many. You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Okay, so that guy just was killed by a fisherman.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn.
With haste.
Victory seemed possible then.
Okay, 18 gold. Every coin is worse now. Like now when they became poor. Oh, the Roland. Let's save. Let's talk with this fool. This is his dead body. Why he did this?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ah, how did you die? Where are you from? Where were you going?
To Baldur's Gate. To Leroacan.
Yeah, the Leroacan, right? He was about to become his apprentice. How did you die, you fool?
Too fast, but can't be. Must finish.
Finish what?
My training. must get to Rokan.
Dude, like, we know his name, we know his like, family, right?
No. Family. No one.
What about Leah and Carl?
They are brother and sister. Cal says I am family, but
The spell's power wanes.
Didn't have like the question I wanted. Magic of the view and introduction. Probably read this before. Well, at least we do have some loot from him, right? Letter to you are most fortunate, Roland. Few catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. I am willing to give you a chance. However, a warning: you must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I will not suffer weakness in my own student, Rorakan. Oral histories of Faerlun, Geese and Mind Frayers. I wonder if this guy went here because we like intercepted another little sifling and took the book that he's supposed to give to him. Maybe if I prompt him to give the book to the Roland, he would not die here like a fool.
keep a blade close. Easy.
Still feels bad, you know. So yeah, I wonder if what the hell is this? We've seen so much of critical miss lately, and now we have like 2 critical success in a row here opening the chest. The God of Dice messing up with us. The Gloomstrand Shield, Stealth +1. Interesting. But the guy who have a stealth, not proficient with shields. About this one, just a little bit of gold.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, let's enter the Shadowlands.
Very well.
So probably the first, oh, 208 XP, yeah? Nice. First we probably want to visit the Mason Guild. Punish the wicked, the Ledger, right? This, the Moonrise Tower objective should be the last one. Rescue Tieflings. Visage of the Guild. Visage of Regret. What the hell are those guys? Level 7. Do you think they're okay? We can talk with them. Let's go talk. It's a tall house. What is this sinker there? I hear the gold clicking, is it? Do you hear it too, guys? Garrison Strom? Oh my god. Level 8, 608 health. Accused Keeper of the Coin, Coin Helmet, Condition. Cursed coins have gathered around the tall collector head, increasing her overall health. Coin Cuirasses, Coin Curse. Alert, so we can ambush it. A minute to the control. We read about this the tall house, like from some journal that they were like in collaboration with Castric Storm, right? They were like keeping the pilgrims from progressing to the area. Effect, okay, turn resistance against turn undead. Dexterity 18. So it has like yeah, AC 16, which is kind of decent right now. 150 kilos. But look at this gold.
Might be useful.
Let's talk with those boys here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
I don't scare of some flying skulls. Let's get up.
I was meant for better.
Oh, like, why the hell all of my other people down there?
What do you bring?
Druid. Greater balance to the nation, civilized world, I hope. I will bring you death. I will bring an end to the curse that shroud this land. What do you require?
I require good.
Don't you have enough? It seems to me you have enough. If I give you gold, what do I get in return? Just him a gold piece? Did I just buff him?
Another.
Don't have so much gold for so little in return. Does the creature another gold piece? Like, whatever, right? Whatever. Let's feed him. He's looking funny. It's almost like a pet dog.
Yes. Now, more gold.
Does another one?
Again.
Again? Sure. I hope we're not doing like mistakes, chat. I hope this is not what they're gonna call Austerius folly.
Yes. Now, more gold.
More? It's still not satiated. Well, it's just be like 34 golds on the floor here.
Again.
Again? Sure.
Again. More.
Okay, last time, I swear, chat. Last time. Did you count how many goals we give it? Is it 10?
I require more.
You require more. There's a different, like, voice line. I'm gonna pay for it.
Another.
No, just one more. He's been polite and shit. Another? Okay, that should be 10, right? That should be 10 at least. Not gonna go like spend more than 10 on it.
Again. More.
How many more you want exactly?
All that you have.
Take it all? Take it all, chat? I don't have much gold for a little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Persuasion, fine. Toss the creature a gold piece. I already paid you. Persuasion. Why is stay in this rotten building, take your gold and be free? Deception. I'm here to replace you as toll collector? And then people gonna pay me a gold? Sure. Should be easy. Just need to roll 18 with my guidance. Well. Failure.
No! No! I require gold! Me!
Yeah, the problem is everyone is like down there, right? And he has the high ground advantage. Oh, where the fuck you thinking you're going? Let's see, chat. This could be very interesting. Could be like very interesting. Push him in the rear. PS3, okay, let's see. It's not exactly gonna kill him, but... Oh my god, dude, that's like... I told you this, the stupid like Thunder Wave is so over OP spell, is just absolutely overperforming. It wouldn't be so like powerful normally, right? Because first of all, it's hitting your allies. The Gale can spell weave around it, so it can just like.
I may just get a tad malcontent.
The Gale can spell weave around it, which just like can avoid you hitting your allies. But because this game overall has this many like elevation things, you know, difference in elevation here, and every like it's very vertical. The game itself. The sync was a spell doing. It just. Yeah, she was begging for you to go into the edge of the roof. Absolutely. It's one hit. What is the damage? 500 XP too from that. Almost level up here. What is damage? It was like 716 bludgeon damage. So he rolled 1. Well, critical miss. Critical miss. Told you we have a lot of this critical miss along the way today. Well. 200 falling damage, 200 of almost 24 meter down there, 716. I saw people doing this shit like jump attacks, right? They get on the high ground. They get into like massive creatures like owl bears. There's something into owl bears. Casting of them at large to make them even bigger, to weight even more, and then they are jumping from this height with free fall spell, right? So they're not taking a damage, but everyone who's staying down below there taking tremendous amount of damage based on the distance, right, and the weight of the character. So it can kill like any bosses so far. I saw like people killing this adamantine giant with one jump from that into the forge. It's ridiculous. If you think that this spell is OP, think about that combination. Well, and the best of it, both we have two characters who can cast it. No challenge. I don't have my rest anymore. Okay, those guys also died. Can I talk to them? So I didn't even need to fight those guys too. There's a safe door. We're gonna go and I imagine the toll collector have perception?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Perception?
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Shadow of Cursed Swines. They can be damaged by explosion, is it? 116. I'll need to do like 22 or more damage against it. They have piercing resistance and they have necrotic resistance. No resistance to slash and bludgeoning, so I can like cut through. And then there's other way. More traveler's chest. Holy water. Well, we don't have this one. Antidotes. Just normal water. 14 gold. I'm gonna be so rich. Is all this gold? Okay, so yeah, let's check out that guy there. Like I said, I bet he has all the keys we need. Unsigned trade visa. An assigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning on, to trade illegally with the toll house. Okay. Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon as a damage die, roll it and take the new result. So you never can critical miss on it. Aha, tenacity. Whenever you miss attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. I mean, you never like critical miss here, but if you miss like due to the armor AC difference, you still do like 1 damage. It doesn't feel that much, so. So let's just say send to camp. Yeah. 260 gold. And master office key. We potentially can open all of the locks. What do we have here?
No traps, please.
No traps. Rotten carrots. This is interesting. There's like, look, almost like there's something down there. Do you think it is? Do you think it's going to Underdark? Well, if I jump there, I'm gonna die. There's some memento. Called it Inspector's Memento.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Ugh. Or what's left of it.
The fuses up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to snail right past without paying toll. A half dozen crates this time, as if we missing a shipment that large. Transfer them to Ipont, and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just day ago, 1 silver, 1 gold, but it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing a finger, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, Garen Gother will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. Wait, so that was a female, that Garen Gother, the tall house collector.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. Ah, one's still in there.
The gem? Okay, so like, wait. Where is the gem? I wonder if it's like something related to the book we can read. Right, because the same shipment box. I did just like pick it up, did I? It wasn't a gate, is it? It wasn't something different. Do we have like a glass object somewhere? Or was it the gate shot? Because we still have that necromancy book to read through. Am I missing something?
What's hiding here?
What hiding here, you say?
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
There's blocked from behind. Let's see if there's any other way into it. Maybe not from this part. Okay, let's go on the 2nd floor. Shall we? Loot is waiting. So first of all, the safe here. I need a strength to open it. Easy. Wait, there's like, okay, 500 gold. There's one coin there, but it's like amount of 514. That's pretty good. That's pretty good if you ask me. Telemastikowski.
That's curious.
Rotten floor bars. Should probably stay away from that. Or better yet, just punch from them. So nobody like gonna end there falling down by mistake. Made with duster. How much for this? 40 gold is still a gold. Given to Lizelle. Heavy book. On the walls hangs a seaside landscape, which often catch my eyes during the course of my work all a day. A surprise, Garen Gother choose such a decoration from her tall house. I've never known her as any appreciator of nature, beauty, art, not but the gold clink of the gold. One day, when my days are repaired, I travel to the coast, breathe in too deep a draught of air, and forget Wraithwind forever. So the landscape, maybe there's a save behind it, you know. Absolute outfit. Can I wear it? I wonder. It's a normal clothes, right? What if I became absolute out? Will it have like any impact on story? Iron Wine. Well, the wielder is holding a weapon and power with shenanigans. And when they are hit by the melee attack, an attacker takes 4% damage. Okay, so it's pairing well with my Druid ability, except I have a way better shield here. So she's gonna sell it. An official record of trade and goods passing through the erase ring, as well as the toll collects, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing a letter GT. As the page progresses, the numbers of the records traders and the collector tolls dramatically dwindles. Okay, there's a portrait here. Toll collector statue. Do we have something inside it? I mean, to call damage. Get out of here. Okay, no spells, huh? So the question is, would I be able to jump down? It's gonna take me 9. Okay, yeah. I probably just missed a step here. Some Bruce Chalice, a Sylvanus Stone. I'll take this. Also, probably should send this painting to Lizelle too.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
And it's an Alice. Go to Astarian. We roll a perception check, 15. Okay. There's something.
Let's have a look.
But we could be needed for my perception check there. Wait, I can like deblock the area? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, let's give let's give a blessing to
Not as bad as it could have.
Astarion. That's resistance within guidance, like. With the guidance.
Well, hello.
And we're gonna jump there too. So let's test his perception.
Something over there.
There it is. So that's the way out of here.
Shall we?
A group mod, there's something even down below here. Like, I really no way out of here.
I know what to do.
Can he not jump? Okay, he can jump.
Without delay.
What about all of my other people here?
Never a dull moment.
They just like went insane right in front of a window, watching those guys. Okay, let's see what we have over here. It's the wrong guy.
Let's get going.
What the fuck, dude?
Need to find a way forward.
Move. Those guys still like staying in there. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So do we have everyone here? We have everyone here. Let's open it. It's locked? How come?
I'll give it a shot.
What now?
My magic key didn't open it. Seven and 7. Did you saw that? Lucky 7.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So what do we have inside? Open chest.
Time to press
Where are we
ahead.
going, dude? Like, I swear, is this map?
Should be easy.
They have a lot of verticality in the game, but they done it so badly. Critical success. What do we have inside? Glows of Battle Mage Power. Battle Mage Power, when a weapon attack or rolls inflict a condition, they will gain arcane accuracy. Okay, we don't really care about it. I'm gonna put it to the Lizel.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe we're gonna sell it. See, it doesn't look like something we care about much.
Never wanted the easy path.
There's more chests here. Are those drops? Doesn't look like. Sort of Edward's Black Tentacle. Tentacle sprouts from the ground, turning into the area into the difficult terrain, attacking and smoldering creature within. Well, that's like some new spell for Gale to learn. Hural Perception failed. Difficulty 18.
Have a lot on my mind.
Let's get guidance on him.
In it. What to do?
Oh, there's a chest over here.
That might be worth it.
Please read. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shed myself into a void of the shadows. There is no gold if you think of killing me for it. Gary's swords move it all to her personal coffers. And I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in a big, bold handwriting below. Okay, so there's someone inside the safe, huh? Have only 3 candles. What do you mean about shadows gone? Like, those skulls? Or like shadows occurs in general? Also, is it teleportation? It's teleportation, see.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Oh, but we were too late. How do I can reach the skeleton, really? There's supplies here, going back to camp. But is it me, or is it supposed to like to interact with this guy somehow? It was intriguing. I was trying to save him, but we can't reach him, really? How about me jumping right into save here? Will that work? I still can't reach him. Clown Fiesta. There's some safe over here. Doesn't look like we can interact with it.
Something good here. I hope.
Nope. Nothing good there. Oh, well, let's try the next floor. The next floor, I mean the rooftop. Yeah, there's nothing here either. So we can... what? What is this? Gorilla. Dark Vision, Dwarven Resistance, Opportunity Attack. The Gold Dwarf. Can I slice and dice here and get some gold out of it? Dog collar, cat collar, cleaver, a silver knife. So she was there for sure. It's so here. I want to get like a teleportation point here. Okay, very good. The Mason Guild. Okay, whatever. If she's still hiding, we're gonna find her later. There is still one place we haven't been here. Help wanted. Wait, can we interact with this safe? No luck, huh? Yeah, the one place is like down here. There with the door. And a very suspicious one to begin with. There is a more area over here to explore. Baby chest. Some jelly. It's all rotten.
We're close. I can feel it.
Fuck. No.
Its power is strong here.
Infiltrate, I didn't want to, damn it. I probably can save those guys first, right? If they're still alive. I wonder if it's getting here triggers some event. Okay, but this is definitely a good infiltration point, is it? If you want to save the siblings before the ritual started or whatever. If it didn't start the ritual, I was me walking right into it like this. Or whatever.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything, you know? You know what this guy is talking about? He's talking about the priorities, which is the loot. Always been. $29, success.
Alright, what now?
So what do we have down here?
With haste.
Have heavy chests already. 28 gold. Getting like only okay. This is my personal gold. No, this is my total gold. 1300. Well, that's better than nothing.
Something over there.
Perception. Very good. Perception was a class 10, so not really hard to spot. I'll be pretty devastated if I miss that.
Better not be cursed.
Let's see, that's more loot. Can even go down there. The Garessel log booth. This massive financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Racewing Toll House. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes ascribed on the final page. Trade slowing, merchants care of Gasseric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Soul coin. I guess the soul coin is something like to feed an infernal engine, is it? That Karlosh had. Well, I guess we have no use for it too.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. A work of art. And I know what to do with it. It's not cost that much. Let's at least I'll carry it. There is more of this. Just probably switch to her and pick it up.
Still alive.
So main question, where are this going to?
How much further can I go? Don't mind if I do.
Feels like there's could be like some ambush anytime soon, right? Any creatures of darkness. No loot. Okay, a little bit of potion. I don't see anything here, huh? No creature of darkness, like nothing at all. No loot? Really? Like, what was the reason to go in here in the first place? Chest, okay. Nope, I don't see anything. There was no, okay, Mason Journal. Oh, maybe that's one we want. The Journal of Mason named Pete, punctuated by the diagrams and calculations. Pete describes his work on secret tunnels leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. The final entry takes on a sinister turn. Excavation almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat I have to this project. And for what? Gary Goth has not yet dropped a single coin, but she's got no shortage of threatening stares. I should never have turned it from the guild. Even if I beg to return, they'll be in they arise to refuse me. But I am not above asking one of the once the dust is cleared. So, tunnel leading from toll house basement to the exterior. And where the fuck that is? The tunnel. Okay. So I mean, that's a basement, right? Oh, you mean? Oh, you mean? This whole thing's supposed to be a tunnel to begin with. A tunnel. Oh well, whatever. How do we get back? And then there's more tunnel in here to do.
Seems simple enough.
Well, unless I didn't found it. So that will be all for with this, right? With this, the towers. Yeah, Mason Guild, and Punish the Weekend, Waning Moon. Let's get to this before the main quest. An obvious choice. If that's the right choice, however, that's a different question. And we also saw that girl over there, whoever she is. Dude, like, it's getting hotter and hotter here. Darn it. So there was a girl over here near this. Some suspicious area, maybe leading downstairs. Let's see if my see invisible gonna work. Save. Or if she's already like departed the place. Racewind Mason Guild, okay. She's not here. That gold gnome, a dwarf.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
I doubt anything's been chiseled here in a long time.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
I don't care about that. I can grab the loot. Do we have like more loot here? I'm so disappointed in chests. Like, there's so many barrels and all of those crates here in the game. I guess I was complaining about like it's in Divinity Original Sin, right? Every barrel and every chest can contain a random loot. This randomized stats for your item, alright? And that was like so annoying to loot it. And now there's still a tremendous amount of chests and barrels in this game, but most of the time it's the worstest to loot because they contain nothing. Shadow Curse Harpers. Oh, those are enemies. Okay, this is enemies. I'm gonna stay away from them. Where is it girl? The Barskin recipe. No, just read it. If you don't have it yet. We have it yet.
That might be worth a look.
This one on looking
a pile
bones.
of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
But I can like talk undead with this.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
But that's not the Grand Mason, is it? So the virus, various bones and shit, they are lying to us. Some steel assist tools, trap disarmament tool killed.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm gonna take all of this. Ornate a wooden hatch. Okay, it's definitely the stuff we want to go and check.
No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep.
Infernal iron. Look at that. Yes, please. Barrels. There was something inside that barrel, but not very useful. Just double check if there's anything here that's wooden trunk. So maybe I check it. We never know where there's some investigate Black Oleander.
Wish I had a bag of
when there's some treasures hiding. Well, definitely not here apparently. But it's worth checking. Let's see about second floor here. We know probably where to go, so that ornate hatch. But what do we have upstairs?
Mum? Where are you? Mum?
We need to save the child right away. Tombstone. Arabella. Wait, this is the girl that was saved from a snake, is it?
I know you. You're...
That's the girl who was saved from a snake in the Druid grew.
Twist 'em up.
What? She has some powers?
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
She made a deal with the devil,
Sorry.
maybe.
It knocks the wind right out of me.
Druid, you learn magic like my Owen, child. Who taught you a druid craft?
No one. I learnt it all on my own. Well, I had a little help.
She's a warlock?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
The idol of Sylvanus. Nature magic only grows stronger with an age, little one. Learn to control it now while you still can.
If I get strong enough, I won't have to run next time. Okay. I promise to be really good with practicing, but only if you look for Mum and Pops. Deal?
Deal? What? I find your parents, you can count on me.
Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, you can stay with, in my camp. Okay, there's an inn called Last Line. You can go into my camp, dude.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
Chat. A little bit of, spoilers. We're probably never gonna find her mom and pop. Are we gonna find them already dead, right?
Might as well.
Watch your back.
Oh well.
Objective noted.
Go and punch the shadow a little bit. Temporal hostile, so like I mean... What?
The dance macabre.
Like, really? Just even like random punch me too. Bullshit. That's what I call it. Critical hit. 10, but I wait, I got the temporary hit points from a shadow, but she's like not... What? I thought this was not working on undead. She's undead shadow, right? Necrotic damage as long as it's construct or undead. Okay, so it's so it's getting extra necrotic damage, but I getting temporary hit points doesn't matter if like undead or construct. It's like additional 10 if it's like undead or construct, but I always getting additional temporary hit points on a crit hit. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Because like I say, I have a guarantee crit. And that's gonna make me a temporary hit points, like, doesn't matter what kind of a target I'm attacking.
What now?
Trader Frost didn't done much.
Can't always be a gentleman.
Stun.
The witching hour.
For finish it off.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Shadow Visage. Was it her parents? Let's see.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Okay, this wasn't her parents for sure.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Signpost?
Here, Thorn Mausoleum. South, Central Square.
Okay. There's more to loot here.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Should a message? We don't care about that. There's look like some tombs we can get to. Here lies Sister Kevin. Why there's no voice acting anymore?
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Okay. Perception.
Something over there.
Found caresses. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows you the viewer to receive a warden bond from a creature wearing the machine ring. A warden bond. Warden ally, they gain resistance to all damage. Resistance to all damage, okay. And +1 bonus to the armor class and savings throw. This is actually quite powerful. +1 to AC and resistance to all damage. So like, that's really powerful. And to long rest, so it's like also not a concentration spell or anything. Let's go into the Gale for now. Bounded by love, a wife diary. In the 5th years of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became the caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our times was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkness moments, I wonder if we'll survive it, but the bond of love we had was resilient. I could bend and bend and bend, but I would not break, no matter the pressure. So now we need to find the Perrin one. A bunch of more skeletons over there. Graveyard diary. Let's check it out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hardly a challenge.
Hardly challenge is said. Let's see if it is. Roll 3. Still enough to get out of here.
Can't give up now.
The moment is neath. The war has been brewing and now it overflows. When Castric turns us towards Shar, I followed him, in appearance if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at the distance as the darkness here grew, as the Castric's grief drove him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope the Castric will be felt at last, as a Wraithwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. The boots from a dead person, okay, that's standard true. These boots allow the wearer to cast a feign death, a once per short rest. Okay, that's a powerful spell for sure. I'll put it on a gale for now. We're probably not gonna use it, so...
Need something?
Need not fucking anything. I never ask, are you a Cazador's only spawn or other like you, okay?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Well.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Nice to know, nice to know. But I actually misclick on him. Oh, okay, Ice Bite Robe, armor of Agasus, levels 3 spell. Something like Paladin Sin, gain temporary hit points and deal 15 damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack until long rest. That's interesting, and that's a clause too. Like, we can definitely use it all on the Karlash, maybe. It's no use for me now. An incendiary here. More tombstones. The corpse rose. So believe me or not, but like checking out all these like, cemeteries like this in the games, in the CRPG games, or any other RPG, for some reason it's getting me like so exciting. Don't get me wrong, but it is. That's how it is. But like, it's given faster here, how huge this map is.
Let's see what this does.
Here lies Brunt Hallow, man of few words.
Some kind of church, Sister Hannah, Malus Thorn. Is this guys like his brothers and sisters? Like, why do they have like sort of last name? Okay, so this is like look like something like worth checking, but not right now because we still have that Mason guild to deal with. So let's get it back. Game? So there's the ornate. Ornate doorway here. A wooden hatch. Let's go. Elevator. It's looking going up here, but that's not exactly a place, is it? Unless it's more to it. Okay, this wall looks suspicious. Perception.
Something over there.
Okay, so this is the tower-shaped key to, from Asterion. The tower-shaped key, that's the one that we are dupe that little kid, right? He wanted to sell us for 1,000 gold. And we like, you worthless piece of merchant.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
I would also
times.
say that the key was worthless. Alright, we tricked him. Mm-hmm. Well, good thing we didn't pay 1,000 gold. So I wouldn't have like finance to finance all of my other operations. Congratulations finding this place, thief. But your journey ends here? That's not very reassuring. Sub-nerds, welcome, Master Worlds. Greetings, mate. Where's my greetings emote? Here it is. Welcome. Welcome to this Clown Fiesta stream, because that's how it was from very beginning today. There will be a couple of highlights coming off on the Discord. Perception failed. It's not good, is it? It was trapped? Nani? What am I supposed to do with this? Disarm. He can disarm. Asterion. Alright.
Keep a blade close.
Except I don't have a Mr. Steps on him. So is this all for the chest? He doesn't have any fire resistance. What is the chance Cereza can disarm it? What are the chances? No Mr. Steps, right? Yeah, Great Entertainment is having a live stream soon to discuss the new patch and something new. I heard it. I heard about it today. There's like they call it one of the biggest Grim Dawn patches, free patches that they call it. So I wonder, is this some? Maybe it's even something related to Titan Quest. Maybe they're participating in Titan Quest 2, which is highly unlikely. But maybe they gonna announce Grim Dawn 2. You know, following by the Titan quest too. Or maybe something to do with the with that new game they were developing for quite long, the survival game.
Let's move.
Like, building game, whatever it is. Okay, let's see if I can disarm it with Cerezo. Need to roll. I have dexterity, so I have at least +4. 70, no chance. I would be a fanboy for that. Okay, I don't have action to disarm this. So if I stay over here, alright, I'm not gonna get like hit by those gargoyles. Yes, how does it be?
Ready and willing.
Someone there?
Let's see, chat.
What a day.
Easy, easy, easy. I probably should like slash through this as well. The bludgeoning damage, no resistance to it. I need at least 10 damage to it too. So I should like use her. I should use her to get through this. $11, 16, very good. It's too sturdy.
Action, not reaction.
Well, I can't really do a piercing damage to this, so whatever. Those guys can do some damage, right? Okay, I just went and break it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We're waiting. So then we're taking Astarion. And then we disarming it. Alright. Should be easy. And we need to disarm that one after. So everyone passing the turn.
Alright. What now?
Lost in thought.
And you as well.
Careful, I bite.
Go disarm. Okay, so it should be done with this, right? There's still the trap over here. It's difficult 18, so we're adding guidance here. Unless the critical miss. 16. Success. There is no loot here. What? First of all, they bited me by the loot. I just went and tried to loot the chest. It was the trap. And now there is no loot inside. Those guys super evil. Absolutely, utterly evil. Despicable even.
Time to press ahead.
Let's see what I have here. Silver blades, mason letters. Moonrise diagram. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink drawn to your attention as through something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon. Oh yes!
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
That's look good. We have shadows here. Wraith. It's not even not the normal shadow, is it? Not the normal thunder resistance. Okay. I can like sneak attack. Oh, can I? Let's do a lock. Maybe I can kill him right away. Okay, nice. Critical hit. One down. We are 644 experience away from like level 8. And I wanted to level up before 8 before engaging the tower altogether. Hopefully we'll get in it. Hour of Wild Oblivion. That doesn't sound good. Life Drain, bash him. Is immune to being prone? Well, obviously. So what the hell is this? A Wild Oblivion. All nearby light sources get extinguished when the wrath is nearby. Ah. We don't really care. Do we? So, magic missile him? The only way? Tier 3 magic missiles. But I'm gonna close the... Okay, remove curse and sync. Let's do it. It's probably the biggest threat here. Got the Radiant Orb on him. So he's extinguished all the light sources, but we just put the lighting orbs at top of him. Aha! That didn't work. I mean, his aura didn't work as it's supposed to. 3 damage from a normal skeleton. Suretsu. I think this is gonna prompt me to cast a haste on her. This is a better option. Also, like, he has this plus 10 temporary health, like, for long already. Is this like, do we have like any cooldown of this? It's just getting you like temporary health. It doesn't say like until like, you know, long rest or something. So I guess I can prompt it like multiple times every time I crit. Interesting. So air alarm here. Okay, can I jump on the other side of here? Those boys. Throw in flame here. And it is just burn concentration. I did not. Okay, she does have her haste. Here we go.
You bow, or you
We should like hunter mark here. Do it. One more time. It's done. We want to jump somewhere there. Got my people in front. Okay, so do we see any shadows with him? They all are, yeah, hiding. I guess we just wait, if I can. Just wait for them to get closer. I The Gale jump here. Did Gale jump?
Onward.
He didn't saw the shadows, sir. Damn it. I'll stay close to each other. They come in. They come in. I can cast shenanigans on me. And can use upcast. Can I not upcast here too? Oh, we don't have bonus action for whatever reason. What? Oh, because shenanigans is a bonus action. Never mind. I'm a fool. There is a guy. There is a guy. Not that I can get to him. She went for a gale, of course. Let's deal with the shadow here. Critical miss. Ain't good.
Make way.
Let's see if we can find more shadows here somewhere. Not here. Critical miss? Really? Critical misses? Critical misses. Okay, so let's go and try to
make it hurt.
Alright, kill him is my dagger. Level up for Suresa. Very good, very good. Strength drain. That's fine. It's too far away from my missiles.
Certainly.
Still too far away. Fuck. $32, 3 damage. I'll take it. Then there's a shadow somewhere here. 11. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's upcast the Cure on him.
Light on
I don't think I can snipe them from this distance. I can't. Usually I'll use my dwarf champion, but she's still like hasting it, is it? She's still hasting it. Hunter's mark. Wrong target. Critical miss. As we can kill her, level up on her. Can't do much with those guys. So let's see if we can snipe him from somewhere. What's up his movement speed? That's not cool, is it? Probably can like attack from that position, can I? I'll try to 95, come on, do it. Is that? There's 2 guys still. I need a little bit more of XP to level up. 100 for him and 104 for him. Shadow Visage, Shadow Visage.
Can't give up now.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands.
So did we use already my Selunius necklace? Or we didn't? So I can cast a spell on him. A little bit of health, for me too. Back to my hat. Let's level up actually those guys, I mean, like why not? I prefer to level up them like in one go, all of them.
With haste.
Maybe we can get like some, there's a button.
Yes, of course.
The logbook. Set to Druids, some of them new recruits up north. A village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. A group from the Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up a camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and the fox came by. The territory has been burned out. Half the fox cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to show it, they said they cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claiming they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. The mudslide did the work. Buried half the farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of the Red Wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting to the house of Sylvanus. The Red Wizard? What the hell is who the hell is that?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. On my way.
Okay, so do we have any more? Jake's the Encyclopedia of Elves. Which you don't really care, right? It looks fancy, so. Secret Society of the Sword Ghost exposed. Yeah, that's the Shadow Druids, the Dark Justiciars, Order of Klurd. There's that's where we learn about Harpers. So this is also costing 14 gold. It's not really that expensive. Let's check out about the letter. Silver plates. Absolutely need this. It's a silvery. The logbook. How quickly things change. The storms and Selunit through and through, or so I believe. Perhaps Kestrit only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his face died too. But to turn to a Shar? It beggars belief. Kestrit Justicars are growing greater in number and more determined to root out any traces of Selune in Erathrin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundation of buildings and expect it to remain standing. Braz and I remain the last 2 bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlight nights. Others converts all. Where they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle with justiciars gaining power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by the devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Caster Justicars, their stronghold is the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have the at Castric now. They'll make short work of him. I investigate the Seluna resistance, completed. That didn't got me like any quest, any experience. Daughter of Darkness. Shadowheart reveals that she has long dreamed of becoming a dark Justiciar. I always called it just Justicars. Her master superior always swallowed her ambition, however. Did she reveal that to us? I never heard of that. Which ancient temple. We discovered that the Shadow Heart possesses a certain amount of resistance to the ill effects of the Shadow Curse. Yeah, we don't care about this. What about this quest we just completed? Save the first Druid. Oh, whatever. They didn't give me a reward. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, no more surprised than me. You warned me of a storm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trouble to build that cursed tower. You warned me of a coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Castered plans for war. You expect to face halberds and staves in a light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much erase the blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you try. Your browser and mole friend. Well, that probably didn't work. Perception failed. Difficulty 8. Okay, cast the guidance fast.
Have a lot on my mind. And well.
Perception failed. Really, dude? Okay. She just rolled 19. Easy.
How delicious.
No, lock picking. Just fuck, dude. Why are you lock picking? Cancel. That's a fucking trap, dude. Disarm first. Okay. Difficulty class 21. Okay, I don't need the guidance against this. Roll 1. But not today. Lockpick it. .34. Easy. The battle accuracy. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane accuracy for 2 turns. Next, okay, that's not really that great, is it? I mean, it's probably okay for Paladin. Paladin Cleric. Alright. It's probably good for them. Selunius Devotee.
Yes, please.
Flows, okay, I should like just read this. Because I can. Also, he's about to. Never mind, we could. Read. Rizal about to get overweighted here. Skull of the text sorts. They didn't care about the Swissages here. About the stories.
Stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Also wonder if they should take the long rest too. Okay, so they have what exactly here? Scroll of knock. Unlock the object that is held shut by the mundane lock. Well, they just closed the door for us. So, meaning there was like another way inside here. Apart from this. Potion of invisibility, speed, glorious vaulting. And all that stuff. I'm gonna take the wine. because I deserve it. So we finished the quest here, but we didn't got XP or any other reward from this. Just got like bunch of, yeah, nothing. Stupid helmet in that chest, and that's about all. Very disappointing, to say that least. Well, let's see what we have inside the church. That cursed church we saw before. But I think I just leveled up Suretsa and Lizelle before going there. Despite like I want to level up everyone at the same time, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So the church we're looking for is like this one, is it? So this one. Life drain. Hit points reduced by 2 d8. Creature will die if hit points. Okay. Oh, okay. She actually have a life drain here. From this until long rest. Is it some kind of it's condition? It's a curse. It's a curse.
Charmed, I'm sure.
So I almost could like remove the curse if I didn't use my tier 3 spell for the magic missiles. Almost could do that. Let's level up. $59 health, new class feature, additional level 4 slot unlocked. That's about all. So we can, oh, and there's a feat. It's level 8, so we can get the feat, right? Warrior got his feat, second feat on level 6, but we get it on level 8. Let's see, what do we got here? Firewall. Why would I have a firewall as my freedom of movement? Conjure Woodland Bean. Conjure Druid to fight alongside you. She can use a nature step, entangle enemies, and summon a wood ward. So I wonder if the Druid is better than Elemental. Confusion, Grasping Wine, Blight. We're gonna test it out like for now. All right. I probably would like to have like something as a Blight probably, because it's attacking spell and good against the plants, and most plants are more susceptible to the spell. They roll with disadvantage. I still take half of the damage if they succeeded the rolls. So probably gonna take the Blight instead of if this Woodland Bean will be better than Elemental. Those Elemental guys not doing much of it, but they kind of like serving me like mid shields here and there. Okay, so what do we have here? Ability improvement. It's probably what we're gonna grab, right? Get myself to 20 wisdom, which is gonna make my spells more potent and gonna be resulting +1 to attack roll when I'm using the shenanigans spell. Because I don't think what else I can do is defensive duelist. When attacked with wielding a finesse weapon to proficiency with you, you can use a reaction to add a proficiency bonus to armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. Yeah. Elemental Adept. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast a spell of the type, you cannot roll a 1. So this is interesting, right? This is also interesting. In the Pathfinder, I would definitely go for Elemental Adept on the spellcasters on the wizards especially. This is, I don't feel like I'm doing much of like elemental damage to begin with. So probably not. Light armor, you gain armor proficiency with light armor, and your strength and dexterity increase by 1 to a maximum of 20. Weapon master, when you land a critical hit or kill target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with a heavy melee weapon you are proficient with can deal additional 10 damage at the cost of -5 attack roll penalty. So I can toggle that one. -5 attack roll penalty, it's kinda a lot. Unless the target prone, we have advantage against it. But critical strike, it's not gonna happen much. I was thinking about giving to the Elisel, but she's not critting that much. Let's be honest. Luck points, Mage Slayer. When you creature casts a spell within melee range of you have advantage on any saving throws against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately take an attack against the caster. So that's interesting. Martial Adept, a medium armor master. So when you wear a medium armor, which is doing right now, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth check. The bonus to armor class you can gain from your dexterity modifier also became +3 instead of +2. But if you're wearing the armor that ignoring all this implication of a minus dexterity, so we don't really need it. The mobile. Ritual caster, silent. You increase ability by 1 and yeah, proficiency. The polearm master. Okay, when attacking with quarterstaff, which is doing, you can use the bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make an opportunity attack when a target comes within a range, which is kind of interesting. Because like we always have opportunity to attack like that, even without the mastery here. But yeah, like we definitely taking the ability improvement here. It's crucial to have a maximum yeah, on your wisdom rolls and proficiencies. So that's how we're gonna be. One guy. So this is also giving me like that additional spell slot, right? Because my wisdom increased. And I can put that blind over there. I guess the Varmint planet to begin with. Calling down the lightning. It's a concentration one. So I think we're good like in terms of spells here. Elisel will be funny if she can get new feat. She also got a third feat, really? She got one on level 6, now she getting another one. That's ridiculous. Ability improvement, getting her strength to 20. Or do we have like strength to 20 on her already from a gear? Hold it.
Eager for battle.
She have 19 strength, plus 1 cloak of protection, 1 from flowed. Okay, so cloak of protection. It doesn't say anything about like, oh, it's a saving strong. It's not a stats. Went from heavy master armor. Okay, yeah. Let's make 19. Base 3 from a class. So it's making 19, right? But when we look at here, it didn't say 18 here? Or am I mistaken? Yeah, here it is. Why is fucking 18? I don't get it. Why it's 18 when it's like we get like 20 there? What a bullshit. So I need to go with like 20 here. I need to do it manually, but we have like, I could like improve my dexterity, like, yeah, if this was 19 I could do this. I'm gonna improve my dexterity too. That's make no sense. Is this some kind of bug? Well, let's save and try to improve my dexterity and shit, but like, that's interesting. So we save in here. Because you see it's like a little saying 19 here. The ability points come from base and from class and from heavy armor master. Yeah, maybe it's like it doesn't show. So like we're not really benefiting from adding her like a more dexterity here. But it's actually we're getting like saving throws. So we're not getting like AC, but we're getting saving throws at least. And maybe in the future there will be some heavy armor that's gonna get me some AC from dexterity. Highly unlikely, but I can get her like okay, dual wielder, which is not like great weapon mastery. When led in critical crit and can more damage for minus attack roll, so which is like tempting. Let's be honest. Sentinel. Whenever enemy with a melee range attacks your ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against the enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. Sharpshooter. Shield Master, again, bonus to dexterity saving throws while wielding a shield. Yeah, had the same issue. Better get like other feat which provides +1. You mean like we're silent? No, I'm gonna get that 19 strength over here and 14 dexterity and see if this will be 19 or will be 20 here. We did save right after all. Let's see. So it is 20 strength. It did work, and we get like some dexterity saving throws here too. I mean, here the stats are showing here, right? And we have that strength bonus over here too. In my attack rolls, so it was 5 now from 20 strength. So we are okay. So additional damage, right? +6 slashing. So also okay here. So it did work. It did work.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
Okay, let's see about this church. Save. This one looking very suspicious. Did we loot inside this? We did loot inside this.
What's in here? Ketheric's Dark Justicius from a bygone era.
We're choosing Justicar. Blade of Frontier, the Pale Elf. So the Heart of Absolute, where the quest? The Daughter of Darkness quest? The Choosing of Shadow. A great many Dark Justicar. Justicar seems to have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We must be driven close to the place a Shadow Card wish to find. Oh, well, we don't have like a Shadow Card here, at least.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the Cobbs to his friends.
Raphael. Mausoleum entrance.
The huntsman and huntress. No match for the beast.
Oh, Raphael. I wonder. Shall we?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
I've worried no less. Don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital? I wonder too, Chad, how long he has been here. Are you saying there's a treasure ahead? Yes.
Ah, greed. My favorite virtue.
Did you hear it,
I've
Chad?
grown quite fond of you, you know, in my
Greed,
way.
greed is a virtue.
I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what are dangers of those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed.
Ah, spoken like a true Luke Master General.
From entering. But I can set the scene, as
exactly.
It were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture. How do you even know there's a danger ahead? I know my role even if you don't. It is to kill a Kassereg.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, the man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
And how do you even know there's a danger ahead? Just cut to the chase, will you?
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Okay, spell it out.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Insight, you're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell it. Wisdom and insight proficiency. Yes. Well, we're gonna cast the guidance too, so almost guarantee, unless we critical miss. Fuck! How? Wait, how is success when we roll 1? Nani? It wasn't like automatic critical miss? What? What? Mistakes? Success?
This creature and I go back a long way.
Interesting.
I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Sounds like an acquaintance I quite like to make, actually. I always knew you covered it hard. Fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Okay, so ambush him.
And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
And no need
to... A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
What if he allied myself with a beast? So yeah, he basically want us like not to talk with him, ambush him right away. Very suspicious, very suspicious. We already done it with the Carlash, right? We just went and shot her before she actually wanted. Why the dagger have psionic damage? What? Why do we have psychic damage here? Where did that psychic damage came from? Is that my gloves? That's missile snaring, which is probably need to remove. It's not really as spotting as it looked like. Oh, there it is. Well, concentration on a spell. Oh, I was concentrating on something, did I? I was concentrating on the guidance. Guidance, like a concentration spell. Okay, that makes sense. Don't scare me like that, game. Civilian robe, light armor. Rusty shield. I mean, we're taking everything we can. Crescent Moon earring. Now the Saluna ore. Weight point discovered. Nice. And I'm assuming that there's some loot over there. The observation of the Shadow Curse. This field research of the Shadow Curse was created by the cleric of the god of the morning sun, Lysander. They were not particularly clever or insightful in the observation, but whatever nuisances lacking in interpretations made up for its space with determination. It seems, with an eager and hopeful heart, the cleric set up on reaching the deepest part of the curse area to conduct an analysis. So based on those blood-smeared pages near the book end, you guess they did not get so far as they had like it. That's a sigil. Okay, so hidden treasure. What was there? Interesting. I probably just need to go and rest to the camp, like restore my. Yeah, rest to the camp. Maybe sell the stuff first, and the last hop in. So we don't have like any short rest anymore. Okay, we have this guy that we improve reputation with. And we want to sell to him, right? Except where he is. That's here. Where that's not him. There he is.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yeah, show me your wares. Well, we have 25 attitude, meaning like we're selling for a little bit more gold. Okay, there's normal arrows, I found them. There's normal arrows, but it doesn't look like I can combine them with anything here. Doesn't look it's working. So the dagger, we're gonna sell it. Most loot is on her. So that's like what okay, this armor, stealth, this armor, intimidation. This we're selling. There's another helmet, okay, this one. Arcane Equity. Well, we still maybe can use the stealing better on my yeah, maybe just send it to the camp. Never mind. Maybe some of my like Shadow Card maybe can use it. Maybe Shadow Card can use it. Refuse Gyaka Slate, inscribed Gyaka Slate. Can't really read it. It's probably selling it. The war map. Definitely selling all of this. Yeah, that's all. Don't need a quill here either. A chalice too. Get out. Okay. Whole 300 gold, almost 400 actually. Suretsu, what can you sell? We have some silverware for sure. The haste spore flask. I almost forgot about that. I have that. I really forgot about it. The filigreed Faevin bell. Okay, we're keeping that for sure. Some bunch of amulets. Selena's robe. I have so much junk. She's almost like overrating me already. 145.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
So can I use Suretsu and can I craft more armor with him because I have that
discussion. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Okay, I guess I can't craft anything more. Have 2 pieces of the armor, infernal armor. The 100 weight. What the fuck is? Where is go? Okay, there's some like potatoes and shit. Yes, first of all, we don't need this 1 kilogram of where it was. There was some ignot. Iron or whatever. Okay, here it is. The bronze one. Send to camp. There's another gold one. Send to camp. That's like worthless. Did inventory management. Inventory management.
Assume nothing.
So she want to send this helmet to the camp where it is. There it is. Sent to the camp. Sure. She also like 100 kilograms.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then we go into the camp itself. Time to rest before my next adventure. And I'm gonna also want to test out the Dryad. Miss Nymph, if you would call it in Titan Quest.
Should mind my step.
Okay, that's the little girl, or Bella. Haven't found her parents yet. Where's supplies? Long grass, please. $113. How is the $113, dude? This makes no sense. Why am sleeping near the crate? Do you think there was a loot inside? Well, surprisingly, nothing happened during our rest. That's very surprisingly. Except the game not responding.
Can I touch your face?
No.
It's still siren. Let's see, supplies. Go to camp. Like, do we have those random potatoes and beers and all of this still here? Doesn't look like I can sell the starfish, do I? Let's sort it out a little bit. Okay, recast the sheet. Speak with the animals. And wait, I can't go like higher in spells? Guess I can do this something like this, right? There's one more spell. So the wood being the Dryad. So do you think she's any range damage? Have Twisted Orc Krug. Versatile, so she can attack in melee. Nature Step. Passive feature, alter the terrain around you, allowing nearby allies in the area to travel with ease. You and your allies aren't affected by difficult terrain, can be restrained or paralyzed, and gain a resistance to poison damage. Good berries. Is this berry to regain 4 hit points? I have 4 of them, so 2 of them. Spine Grove. It's concentration, so you can cast. Fallen Lower. Summon a wood ward bound to your tree to fight alongside you until long rest. Entangled. Topple and main hand attack. So she can't like attack with range. She can attack with range. But she does have some spike growth. Yeah, maybe, okay, maybe that, Fire Elemental is better. I mean, I can summon Fire Elemental too. She doesn't have a fire resistance. Her AC is certain too. Well, I mean, I probably can summon the fire elemental as well.
Never a dull moment.
At the same time. But I prefer to keep that level 4 spell slot open for something like Blight now, which is actually attacking spell. There's also Stone Skin. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it open for now.
Quite ready for you.
Okay, see invisible. I should have probably leveled up before resting, right? Because you're not gonna prepare the spells or whatever. Got this guy. You're gonna buff yourself. You're gonna buff yourself. And we're out of here. I also want to cast a light on my wizard.
Keep your distance, darling.
So cast a light on the Gale. Resistance to poison damage at least. Because it missed nymph in close proximity. House of the Flowers. What the House of Flowers there? Do we have anything there? Why is like market on my map here? Like there's a quest of some sort. The pale elf killed the Orson. Wait, okay, that's about Orson, the creature the Raphael asked us to kill. Okay, let's see about the Taos. I think that's where the boy was, right? It was his hiding games. And we won it. We won second best prize. Just means we're alive. There it is. Okay, it's going up here. It's going up here. Yeah, that's where we play with the boy.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So the guy is still here.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to...
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if I just like can talk with him as different character and trigger the hiding game again.
Watch your back. All right.
I won fair and square. Go on, find some...
Oh no, okay, we can't.
Watch the shadows.
So we can't do that. I guess we have this on the market on the map because we read about this place on in a diary. All right, so that's how it is. That's how it is. There's some area over here we haven't like checked out thoroughly. Didn't done the thorough inspection. Jump to the mausoleum.